Perkins Online, the Thinking Person's talk show. Now here's your host, Wilmot Mutty Perkins.
Everybody, morning and welcome once again to Perkins Online. You know, I have an impulse every time I come here on a Monday morning to hope that you all had a very pleasant weekend. But, you know, I feel that there is an element of hypocrisy when one says that, because a lot of people in this country haven't had a good weekend. I know that. For one thing, the murders, the poverty, the whatever. I don't think KD Knight would say that he had a good weekend. I gather that he was at a meeting. Where was it? In Bogwalk in St. Catherine. And he was chairing the meeting. And a man jumped up on the platform and slapped him in his... Well, there are different stories. One said it was in his face. Some reporters that I've heard, one reporter at least, that I've heard said he got a whack in his... slap in his face. And others are saying that he shifted his face away in time and got the whack in the back of his neck. I wonder who this... I gather the man had to take refuge in a police station. The crowd went after him. Maybe they thought that he was a Labour Party supporter doing that. But which Labour Party supporter would have gone into a big PNP crowd to jump up on the platform and do a thing like that? I suspect that that what is happening here is that it is a strong Sister P supporter who is resentful of things that Mr. Knight has said in the past. Remember that incident in Parliament? And you remember that speech that he made down in St. Thomas, talking about the deficiencies of the lady to be Prime Minister and leader of the party and Prime Minister. I suspect that this is what is happening here. But, you know, it would have been better had it not happened, in a way. Violence is not to be encouraged. There were rumors, I think, that Sister P they had this NEC meeting in Kingston. And, no, not an NEC, it's a meeting of the party candidates. And there were rumors that she was going to announce the election, and that the election was going to be towards the end of July. Let me see, we are now at the what is today's date? The 25th? 25th. The 25th of June. So that we have another 5 days to the end of June. We have another 5 days to the end of June. And then we have 31 days in July. So it is getting close, you know. It's getting close. One has to look up there is to be a period between the announcement and the election day. And then another, and the nomination day. And another period between the nomination day and the election. I think there is a 21-day period, is it, between nomination and the election? 16-day period between them. I can't remember. I gather it's in the paper here today. Or one of these papers yesterday, no? I can't find it. Anyway, so it is getting a little close. If the election is to be held, as is rumored, in the 7th month of the 7th year of the new century, we're getting, you know, a little close. So I don't know. I gather the prophets have been saying that there is a significance in the number 7. It's a good luck number or something, and that it should be held in the 7th month. In fact, what it was originally rumored was that it should have been on the 7th day of the 7th month, but I think the 7th day was a Saturday. So they didn't get around to that. Then we heard it would have been the 17th and now the 27th. But I don't understand what all this is about, because and why all these long delays. I should have thought that Sister P would have wanted to have called the election within 3 months of her becoming Prime Minister. I'm sure she would have had a better chance of winning then. On the other hand, I mean, the prophets have said that God has already decided the issue. And that, I mean, it's not a matter in the hands of the Jamaican electorate at all. God has said that she's to be the prime. Not said, has decided the issue. Right? Now, it is obvious that Sister P doesn't believe her prophets. Or am I right in that? And if she doesn't believe her prophets, why has she not come out and said so? In fact, she came out and said that it was God that had appointed her Prime Minister. Now, if God appoints her Prime Minister and wants her to continue as Prime Minister, what's she worrying about election for? Call the date any time. Make the Jamaican people go, and if they vote against the bill, then God will move it by the time it gets into the ballot box, according to what one of the prophets said. God will move it against the head. Or is it that Sister P thinks that all this is, you know, political strategy, whatever you call it, using the name of God and people's religious beliefs, exploiting that for partisan purposes? I don't know. I don't know what she thinks. But, you know, it certainly is a little odd that she's dragging out the time of the election. Given to also that the polls are coming down on her side, as I told you they would. You know, they're all coming around, giving the PNP, I gather there's one out now giving the PNP a 7% margin. But do you believe those polls? I don't know. I don't. I think that people should put polls out of their minds. Elections are not about polls. They're about issues. The question is, we're choosing in an election a party to form the government of Jamaica. The government of Jamaica is there to protect, to uphold the rights of the Jamaican people, to prevent those rights being abused, to offer the people, to create an environment in which the people will have opportunity, and to provide services like education, which will enable them to take advantage of those opportunities, etc., etc. Guarantee security, provide good roads and good hospital services and good educational system and so on and so forth. And that is what we are supposed to be voting for. Right? We're voting on issues. We should be voting on issues. And if we do not vote on issues, we're going to pay the price of it, We take a break.
Workers in the light and power industry, the JPS Employees Co-op Credit Union is you and your family's best bet for attractive loans and investment options. The time by the JPS Employees Co-op Credit Union, your financial partner for life, is
10:15.
The following is a paid announcement by the JLP.
All labor rights. Raise the flag. Green light. Shine the light.
Touch the part.
Green light.
Flash the green light. Flash the green light. Flash the green light. Wave the green flag.
Change is coming, baby. So the change is coming now. So the change is coming, baby. So the change is coming now.
What time is it? Labor time. What time is it? Labor time. Who you voting for? Labor. Who you voting for? Labor.
Don't forget, I hope you no remember. Use the money and buy helicopter. Use the change and buy land cruiser. This a government that respect people. Don't a country people still a carry water. Look on the mother, them a ball high water. Pick the sick and carry them to doctor. I better them move and left and boy,
Labor. Change is coming, baby. So the change is
The
coming
proceeding
now.
was a paid announcement by the JLP.
Summer is hot at Bromelia House, and we're not talking weather. It's time again for our annual Bromelia House Sizzling Summer Sale. 2 weeks only, June 18 through 30. Up to 50% off. From hardware to houseware, Bromelia House is your complete home center. 1 Ward Avenue, Mandeville, and High Street, Black River. Summer means savings at Bromelia House. Remember the sale date, June 18 through 30.
I love Easy Flow Liquid Spray Starch. The iron doesn't stick to my clothes. Trust me, no buildup. It's wrinkle-free, non-flaky, and it leaves my clothes looking neat and smooth. Easy Flow Liquid Spray Starch, distributed by Barker Caribbean Limited.
Marlon, I want to fix up the kitchen at home and the bar at the club with some nice countertop sink and faucets. But I wonder if I can afford it.
Look, Miss B, as a trained workman, Cameron Industries, them have low-price Fender acrylic, post-form laminated in plenty colors, and them solid surface second to none. The workman, them factory trained. Them products strong and resist heat, chemicals and stain. Them also have some nice sinks, and what did I spray to use the pipe? Faucet.
Come to think of it, everybody's talking about Camerons. I also hear they give excellent service.
That's right. Check them at the Trade Center, 3032 Reynolds Road, Kingston. Telephone 906-386-224 and Hatfield, Manchester, 963-0628. Cameron Industries is the best name for quality countertops in Jamaica.
You're listening to Perkins Online, the Thinking Person's talk show. Our phone numbers are 968-4901, 968-4902, 968-4903. Our local toll-free line is 1-888-991-4072. Or you may call our international toll-free line at 1-866-LINK-106. That's 1-866-5465-106. Courtesy of the People's Telecom of Jamaica Limited, providing unbelievably low rates to call the U.S., Canada, and UK landlines all day, every day. You can also log on and listen to Perkins Online live on the World Wide Web, free at www.go-jamaica.com. Now back to Perkins Online on Power 106 FM.
Okay, thank you very much. We're back here. Yes, as I was saying at the break, polls are all the excitement at the moment, you know. They're coming out one after another, giving the PNP, you know, once upon a time they were, a few months ago, they were neck and neck. And it was obvious that shortly before the election, or at some point before the election, that neck and neck tie was going to be broken, and that they were going to go for the PNP leading by a substantial number of points. This is not science. This is propaganda. Well, at any rate, you know, I can't prove that, right? I can't prove that, but it is possible that is what it is. One has to be careful, you know. I don't want to say that any particular pollster is not being honest or whatever. I'm not saying that. I don't know. But on the other hand, I have no means of knowing that any particular pollster is being honest, right? So we're totally at sea. When a pollster tells you that he has got this, that, and the other results, you have no means of knowing even whether he has done a poll. He could have just sat down in his office at his desk and scribbled on a piece of paper and said, these are the results, right? You have no means of knowing. And his purpose, even if he does a poll, his purpose may be to influence public opinion or influence the outcome of an election, you know. You have no means of knowing. So, go on the basis of what you think, right? Regard the polls as entertainment. Go on the basis of what you think, right? If you think that Portia Simpson would do a good job of governing the country, a better job than Mr. Bruce Golding, well, vote for Portia Simpson. If on the other hand you think that Bruce Golding as Prime Minister would do a better job than Portia Simpson, vote for Bruce Golding. And let me tell you something, one of the issues that needs to be discussed, and if that place up there, the intellectual ghetto, was, you know, and a university, as I understand it, is an intellectual, a place for the promotion of understanding, not so much of people having knowledge. Knowledge is important. in order to furnish the means of understanding. And I should have thought that the university would have wanted to help people to understand what is going on around them. And particularly at the moment we're thinking about the governmental and political sphere. And the question is, there are a lot of young people around who have never experienced a Labour Party government. And a lot of them are very doubtful as to what the Labour Party could do. But I was listening to somebody speaking at some meeting, some function over the weekend, and making the point that in the years since independence, the economy has grown on average 1.4% per annum. Sounds a little high, but that is what he said, 1.4% per annum. Now, if one looks at the period of the 1960s, when the economy was growing at the rate of 6% per annum. This is the period of Labour Party government of Bob Lightburn, and Eddie Seago was finance minister part of the time, and Hugh Shearer prime minister for much of the time, Bustamante before him, Donald Sangster for a couple of months or weeks, whatever it was. He died very quickly. But in that 10-year period, 62 to 72, the economy averaged 6% growth. Now, and in the latter period of the 1980s, the economy was growing at more than 5% per annum for a few years, just before the election. And it continued after the election into the early 90s. Now, if you take that into account, it would seem, and if the economy grew since independence in 1962 at an average rate of 1.4%, but grew 6% during the 10 years of the 1960s, when the Labour Party government was in office, and recovered from the disaster of the 1970s, and then started growing at a rate sometimes in excess of 5% towards the end of the 1980s, then it would seem that most of the growth that has occurred since independence has occurred under the guidance of the Jamaica Labour Party, while the Labour Party was in office. Am I right? But, I don't see that kind of, I don't know, maybe they have done it or I don't know, but this, even the media should be providing information like that to the public of Jamaica. But they're not doing it. I don't know why. Well, I suppose I am in media. Okay. The Roman Catholic priest, Reverend Michael Lewis, he said in a sermon yesterday, talked about the crassness that he hears coming from political platforms. A lot of truth in that. One might have wished, though, that he had gone a little further and identified some of the persons out of whose mouth this kind of crassness was coming. I have a feeling, well, I don't know. But I would very much like to hear him say, to have heard him say, you know.
So, but nobody has put me on. I haven't heard any.
Nobody has put you on?
Huh?
Nobody has put you on?
No.
Oh?
I'm just here waiting and I don't...
Well, you must have put yourself on, because I'm here talking to you and you're on air.
You're here talking to me?
Yes.
But I didn't hear you.
You didn't hear me?
No.
Then how you... I don't understand you. How are you responding to everything I say to you, but you don't hear me?
I'm not... I wasn't responding because I didn't hear what you say.
You didn't hear what I said?
No.
That's most...
I hear you...
Anyway, you're listening to the radio. That's the problem.
Listen, I wish you a good day, Mr. Perkins.
Thank you, my darling.
And I wish you a long and prosperous and healthy life.
Oh, Lord. And what? Empty?
Huh?
A long and prosperous and empty life?
And healthy.
Oh, healthy.
Yes.
Oh, thank
healthy
you.
Life.
Thank you, my
darling. And I
darling.
wish you eternal life to the end.
Eh?
And I wish you eternal life to the end.
Oh, Lord. Oh,
yes.
how very kind of you.
There is something that there is this card, Backchat.
Uh-huh.
No, just send one for $50.
What's the name of the card?
Backchat.
Backchat?
BAKCHAT.
Uh-huh.
And
hold on just a moment for me.
Ideal Finance Corporation, 17 Ripon Road, Kingston 5, offers competitive interest rates on your investments and attractive foreign exchange rates. Call 960-639024. The time by Ideal Finance Corporation is
10:30.
Today's weather brief is brought to you by Meloy's Distributors Limited and Lloyd's Sales Hardware, 98 Red Hills Road, Kingston 19. Now open, 145 Constant Spring Road, Kingston 8. Before you buy, compare our prices, because nobody beats us. Nobody. Meloy's Distributors Limited and Lloyd's Sales Hardware, 98 Red Hills Road and 145 Constant Spring Road. Massive sale on steel, lumber, 5/8 ply, cement and more. Take our competitors' quotations to us, and we'll beat the prices, because nobody beats us. Nobody. Telephone 969-3382. That's 969-3382.
Now for today's weather brief. There is a high-pressure ridge across the central Caribbean. This morning, expect mainly sunny conditions. This afternoon, look for partly cloudy skies with scattered showers and thunderstorms, mainly over northeastern and southern parishes. Tuesday, expect partly cloudy conditions with scattered afternoon showers and thunderstorms, mainly over central and western parishes. Wednesday and Thursday are expected to be mainly sunny and windy. The information for today's weather brief was supplied by the National Meteorological Service of Jamaica.
Today's weather brief was brought to you by Meloy's Distributors Limited and Lloyd's Sales Hardware, 98 Red Hills Road, Kingston 19. Now open, 145 Constant Spring Road, Kingston 8. Before you buy, compare our prices, because nobody beats us. Nobody.
The following is a paid announcement by the JLP.
All labor right. Raise the flag. Green light. Shine the light.
Press the button. Green light. Flash the green light. Flash the green light. Flash the green light. We have the green light.
Change is coming, baby. See the change is coming now. See the change is coming, baby. See the change is coming now.
What time is it? Labor time. What time is it? Labor time. Who you voting for? Labor. Who you voting for? Labor.
Don't forget, I hope you don't remember. Use the money and buy helicopter. Use the change and buy land cruiser. This a government don't respect people. Don't have country people still a carry water. Look on the mother, them a ball high water. Pick the sick, can't carry them to doctor. I'm to the move and left and bow, yeah.
Labor. Change is coming, baby. See the change is
The
coming
proceeding
now.
was a paid announcement by the JLP.
Spread out, leader, eh?
Leader, I'll the leader in flavor. And now leader margarine a great taste to savor. Cooking, baking, grate and bread. Leader margarine so easy to spread.
That tastes good, you see?
Maximum leaders.
When it comes to dry goods, haberdashery, furniture, and appliances, DRE Banks Limited, in the heart of Southfield, St. Elizabeth, is the place. Come and shop in a comfortable environment and be assisted by their courteous staff. Come and see why they have been around for over 30 years. DRE Banks Limited, Southfield, St. Elizabeth. Call 965-6223 for the best value in dry goods, haberdashery, furniture, and appliances.
Nice to the core, Chosen Delight, bottlers and distributors of Mass Joe coconut water and Eat Nice juices, fruit punch, lemon and orange pineapple. Chosen Delight, shop number 20 Kingston Mall, 12 Ocean Boulevard, telephone 967-7412. Chosen Delight, Eat Nice for true.
You're listening to Perkins Online, the Thinking Person's talk show. Our phone numbers are 968-4901, 968-4902, 968-4903. Our local toll-free line is 1-888-991-4072. Or you may call our international toll-free line at 1-866-LINK-106. That's 1-866-5465-106. Courtesy of the People's Telecom of Jamaica Limited, providing unbelievably low rates to call the US, Canada, and UK landlines all day, every day. You can also log on and listen to Perkins Online live on the World Wide Web, free at www.go-jamaica.com. Now back to Perkins Online on Power 106 FM.
Okay, thank you very much. We're back online.
Yes, Mr. Perkins. I can hardly hear you.
Well, I'm going to try and speak.
Yes, I'm hearing you a little bit
Okay.
now.
Back chat is the name of the
Yes. So listen, I'm going to read it to you. The card is for $200. And is, according to them, it's 3 days unlimited calling to United States, Canada, and Britain.
2 days unlimited calling?
Yes. For 3 days.
For 3 days?
Landline to landline.
So, hold on a little bit. Is the card dated?
No, I don't. After the 3 days, you can call again.
I'll follow you.
But listen to this now. Listen.
So, but hold on. During those 3 days,
Yes.
you can make 15 calls a day to the United States?
According to them, you can 3 days unlimited, it said.
Oh, hell.
UNLIMITED. That is unlimited.
Unlimited?
Calling to US, Canada, and UK online. Listen now. I want Jamaicans to listen to it so that they stop buying this card, because it's a trick. Backchat Barrier is a 2 card in 1 program. When you purchase this package, you have 1 card that permits calling from Jamaica to US, Canada, UK, landline, for an unlimited amount of minutes. For 3 consecutive days. You get more than you pay for. Simple dial the Jamaica local number provided on the card, provide the PIN number when requested, and dial the destination number desired. The duration of the card is for 3 consecutive days.
How many days? How many consecutive days?
The duration of the card is for 3 consecutive days.
3 consecutive days. But I thought at some point earlier you told me 4 consecutive days.
No, I didn't didn't say 4, I said 3.
3. All right.
3 consecutive
When
days.
do those 3 consecutive days start?
When you start using the card.
Oh, so if you bought the card yesterday
Yeah.
and you didn't start using it until tomorrow morning, it starts tomorrow morning.
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
But listen now. The duration of the card is for 3 consecutive days and is exclusive of any local charges that your landline, home, or business or cellular provider would normally charge.
Yes.
For you to make a call to another Jamaican number, the second card permits calling for U.S. operators like any normal calling card.
Anyway, what's the problem that you have with it now?
No, when you, I told somebody about the card because I thought this was a good bargain.
Uh-huh.
The person took my advice, bought the card, and called America.
Uh-huh.
And because it says you talk unlimited, the person talk, and now the person is owing $30,000 or more, and they have their phone cut off.
Are you serious?
Yes. And they don't have any phone now because the phone is cut off.
Uh-huh.
And I phoned the company, the card company.
Yes.
And I asked them, who came up with this wonderful, wonderful thing for us? And I asked them, how come they said that you can use the card for 3 days and you can call unlimited?
Uh-huh.
And now the person's phone lock off because the whole telephone company are enormous deal.
Uh-huh.
And the person is telling, the man that spoke to me, is telling me that because I don't understand the word exclusive.
Exclusive?
Yeah. Listen to the word, EXCLUSIVE.
Yes.
What does that mean, sir?
But hold on. Is that on the card?
Yes.
What does it say?
The duration of the card is for 3 consecutive days and is exclusive of any local charge that your landline, home, or business or cellular provider would normally charge.
So what does that have to do with it?
Huh?
What does that have to do with what you're complaining about?
Because it has not said on the card anywhere that you will have to pay a telephone company for the call.
Oh.
And the person...
I don't understand that.
Huh?
I really don't understand that.
And
anyway, I tell you what,
Yeah.
If I were your friend,
Yeah.
what I would be doing is talking to a lawyer about this.
Okay.
Right?
Thank you very much.
And also to the Bureau of Consumer Affairs. What's it called? Consumer Affairs. Right?
Yeah.
I would talk to them about this.
I thank you very much, sir.
All right.
Because I think it is very deceptive and lie.
Well, I don't know. But let that be sorted out. That needs to be sorted out.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you very much. All the best to you. Okay. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Yes, good morning, sir.
Mr. Perkins.
Uh-huh.
I think what the lady was mentioning to you about the back chat.
The what?
Back chat card.
Yes.
Is that the person used their landline at home to make the calls, and apparently the bill went up to $30,000 on the person's landline.
Uh-huh.
You know, I don't know if you understand.
But then, hold on. Did the card be used on a landline?
Pardon?
Does the card say that it can't be used on a landline?
I don't think it does.
Uh-huh.
But usually the terms and conditions are printed on the back of the cards.
Yes.
You know. How are you doing, man?
Not too bad. How are you?
Okay. There seems to be something wrong in your line, though. Some kind of beeping.
Yes, I don't know what the devil it is.
Oh, man. Sorry to hear that, though.
Anyway.
Mr. Perkins.
Speak up a bit more for me.
Okay. I will. Mr. Perkins. Hello?
Yes.
Yeah, man, I'm taking into account, I was listening to your monologue earlier.
Uh-huh.
And heard what you mentioned about our comrade friend, Mr. Knight. Yeah, and I know how you operate, you know, Mutty.
Uh-huh.
You know, and I know you're searching for the ideal name to call him. No. Please don't call him Boxer.
Eh?
Please don't call him Boxer. Because, you know, he has a history of boxing in his family.
Oh, he does?
Oh, going back to Palisades, man.
I know he has a history with kicking. And somebody was saying to me, how the devil is it that he didn't land a kick on the man?
Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that has happened, though, you know.
Eh?
I am sorry to hear that something like that has happened.
Uh-huh.
You know, but it simply goes to show that when you start losing your grip,
uh-huh.
you know, you've actually lost it. And that here's a prime example of particularly what has happened.
Well, let me ask you something. How did this man go in there into a mass PNP meeting?
You know, Mr. Perkins.
And do a thing like that?
Mr. Perkins, I don't want to come across as being political on your show at all, you know.
Uh-huh.
Right? But let me tell you something I noticed that these guys have as their policy.
Hold on just a moment for me.
You're listening to Power 106 FM. The time is now
10:45.
Today's weather brief is brought to you by Suddenly Slender Jamaica Limited. Doctors say 65% of us are overweight. Get help now.
Celebrate a new you. You could drop a jean size or two for summer. For the month of June only, for every 2 wraps purchased, you will get 1 free. Feel and look wonderful. Suddenly Slender body wraps. Get a butt, hip, thigh, and tummy makeover. No surgery. Suddenly Slender. Shops 14 and 15 Hilton Kingston. 920-1139 or 997-1909.
Now for today's weather brief. There is a high-pressure ridge across the central Caribbean. This morning, expect mainly sunny conditions. This afternoon, look for partly cloudy skies with scattered showers and thunderstorms, mainly over northeastern and southern parishes. Tuesday, expect partly cloudy conditions with scattered afternoon showers and thunderstorms, mainly over central and western parishes. Wednesday and Thursday are expected to be mainly sunny and windy. The information for today's weather brief was supplied by the National Meteorological Service of Jamaica.
Today's weather brief was brought to you by Suddenly Slender Jamaica Limited. Feel better, look better, improve your health. Call 920-1139.
Montego Cooperative Union has done it again. It's a wind of change for St. James, announcing the MCCU mortgage loan bonanza. Yes, it's your chance to get a mortgage or home improvement loan of up to $5 million and a great chance to win $500,000 in prizes. Interest rate as low as 16% per annum on the reducing balance. Conditions apply. It's a win-win for you. Call 952-119022. Montego Cooperative Union. Serving you is what we do best.
Think comfort. Think Carrier, the world's most trusted brand in air conditioning. More homes, hotels, and businesses use Carrier air conditioners because they have a proven record for the coolest, most reliable, and energy-efficient units on the market. All tuned with great service and affordable prices. Call CAC 2000 Limited, 1-888-991-5921, and refresh yourself. Carrier, turn to the experts. You're listening to Perkins Online, the Thinking Person's talk show. Our phone numbers are 968-4901, 968-4902, 968-4903. Our local toll-free line is 1-888-991-4072. Or you may call our international toll-free line at 1-866-LINK-106. That's 1-866-546-5106. Courtesy courtesy of the People's Telecom of Jamaica Limited, providing unbelievably low rates to call the US, Canada, and UK landlines all day, every day. You can also log on and listen to Perkins online live on the World Wide Web, free at www.go-jamaica.com. Now back to Perkins Online on Power 106 FM.
Okay, thank you very much. We're back with you.
Yes,
Hello?
Mr. Perkins.
Uh-huh.
No, we're talking about Mr. Knight and
the box.
and possibly what could have happened there. But I guess eventually this story will come out. It won't come out right away.
Yes, but why hasn't it been properly reported?
Well, they have a policy amongst themselves. And I'm not certain I can mention it on here.
But were reporters there?
Well, I would assume that reporters are there because reporters follow them all the time. All the time. And the reporters were quite busy yesterday because I was at one function yesterday where there was not one single reporter.
Oh?
And a function like that, a reporter should have been. They were busy yesterday, man. And I can imagine the rush when some of them might have been at other locations and heard that the former Minister of National Security got slapped.
Yes. But look here. How could that man have gone in there?
He's a comrade, man.
Is a comrade.
Man, obviously a comrade. But,
Went up on the platform, boxed the chairman, the former Minister of National Security, right? And walk out of that thing.
I made it to a police station.
He went to the police station.
Well, so I understand.
Eh?
So I understand. He had to take refuge in a police station, something along that sort.
But then I don't understand how we managed to escape.
I don't understand either, Mutty. I really don't. I really don't. Maybe there are more people in the crowd who are actually in support of that.
Of the box.
Yeah, the box.
I see.
Receiving it, But Mr. Perkins, onto something a little more serious now. And it's the whole argument and question about the polls.
Yes.
And what we've been seeing in the polls. I know that people who put together polls are highly learned people. Okay? I did statistics at one time. So did algebra, mathematics, in college. And one of the things you can't help but realize is the fact that these disciplines force you to think. You have to think. You have to be a thinker, right, in order to carry out these exercises.
To do what?
To carry out these exercises.
Like polls?
Like polls, yes. And, I'm thinking back to, the basis of how a poll is put together. Now, if you're not mathematically inclined, and people who are mathematically inclined tend to be the brighter people amongst us, right? And they don't think on the trivialities like, the average person would out on the road. So, I would think that if they're going to be putting together a poll, and questions for a poll, they're going to be, and I'm by no means a scholar, Mr. Perkins, so please bear with me, right?
Humility is lovely.
Yes. You know, I am certain if they're going to be putting together questions for a poll, they would be searching for issues, you know, because that is where their mindset would be. Am I right? Am I right?
Yes,
right.
I should have thought so.
Yes, that is where their mindset would be. Now, if you look at the kind of questions that come along with the polls, and you also look at how the questions are asked,
yes,
you know, you would start wondering if, you know, there is some...
If the scholarship is not missing.
Well, you know, you have to wonder. Because the way the polls are now structured and the rapidity at which they're coming out now and also not coming out, you know, makes you wonder if the polls are being geared towards creating influence rather than gathering.
Well, give me that what you said about the questions and how they were shaped.
No.
Give me an example of what you mean.
Well, I mean, you know, some of the questions that might be asked is do you think a particular party leader is good at leading the country? You know, and then you're going to go ahead again and ask another question. Do you think a particular this particular party leader would make a good prime minister? All right, those two questions are basically the same kinds of questions, Mr. Perkins. All right, so normally you don't have to ask those two questions, you know, in one sample, in one poll, you know, but you find that the pollsters will tend to fill up the questionnaire with a lot of little nothingnesses, if you follow me. All right, my argument is that I think that
would you put the following sequence in that group, in that area? Is the country going in the right direction? Right? And then when you get 61% saying, no, the country is going in the wrong direction, you ask the question, is the party in government doing a good job? And you get 55% saying yes.
That's along the lines, Mr. Perkins. That's along the lines.
It seems to me to be absurd.
Right. I think there's some kind of manipulation taking place amongst the pollsters, or some of the pollsters, I should say. All right. And I think that the polls are now being put in place to help, rather than to, like I say, you know, get information, extract information.
Yes.
You know, being geared towards creating...
To influence the way people think.
Right. Now, if this can be proven to be true, you know, I'd like to know if there's any kind of recourse that the populace, the public of this country, the average John public would be able to take against these polling organizations. Because, Mr. Perkins, it makes no sense if you are going to be giving people information and people are going to be assuming that there is integrity where the information is concerned, where the gathering and putting out of this information is concerned. If people are assuming that, then, you know, you should at least be able to display that. But these questions really now have to be asked, Mr. Perkins. If you have a government, a party, which has formed a government, and they are confident of being well ahead of the polls, in the polls, and some of the polls are showing that, but there seems to be some holding up and easing up, apparently waiting for some influencing to kick in. You know, we have to keep asking ourselves, what exactly is going on?
Well, I tell you something, you know, sir, at the best of times, a poll, their poll results are not scientific in that they are capable of being tested.
It's just a snapshot.
Well, but to begin with, it's a snapshot.
Point in time also.
But you cannot even tell whether it is an accurate snapshot.
That's true.
Right? There's no way of doing that. In fact, there's no way of knowing whether a poll was actually done or the pollster just sat down at his desk and scribbled something on a piece of paper and passed it on to the newspaper to publish.
No, Mr. Perkins, that is something I'd also have to question, because, I mean, a dog of my age is no pup, okay? And I have never met anybody who has ever mentioned to me.
Well, I have never either.
That they've been in a poll.
Uh-huh.
All right. No. I have seen many other polls taking place all over the place. All kinds of people conduct polls, Mr. Perkins, all the time. I mean, I'm walking on the road. You're walking through the plazas. You see them sometimes. You know, but the pollsters will tell you that they'll take a sample of maybe 1,100 people each time they're going to be carrying out polls, right?
Uh-huh.
I don't know anybody
who has ever been polled by one of them.
I never. Right? And I'm not saying that they've never gone out on the road. Obviously they have. But, you know, I have to question it now, Mr. Perkins. You know, like, I'm not trying to be political or anything like that, but I have to wonder now, is there some cooking of these figures taking place?
Yes.
Right? If an election should be called, and we know what it is like what happened in 1980, when that election campaign ran for 9 months, we saw what happened. We don't need to prolong it anymore. This country needs to grow.
Yes, but
get back on that path of growth.
You know, if the polls are saying this, that the PNP is so far ahead, and not only that, but the prophet said that God has already decided what the outcome of the election should be. Then what is Sister P waiting for?
I am sorry for those people, Mr. Perkins, who have this way of...
She clearly doesn't believe that.
They keep invoking God's name in their little dealings and so on, And if they're gonna be invoking God's name in the manipulation of figures, these figures, all right, they need to think clearly what's gonna happen in the long run, They need to think clearly about what's gonna be happening in the long run.
Well. All right, sir.
Okay, Mr.
Thank you very much. All the best to you.
Make it Cake World for freshly baked products, bread, picture and character cakes, pastry, buns and more. For a delightful taste, visit Cake World, shop number 9 Premier Plaza, LOJ Shopping Center and 12 French Street, Spanish Town. Telephone 920-3570. The time by Cake World is 11 o'clock.
The following is a paid announcement by the JLP.
All labor right. Raise the flag. Green light. Shine the light.
Touch the car. Green light. Flash the green light. Flash the green light. Flash the green light. Wave the green light.
Change is coming, baby. So the change is coming now. So the change is coming, baby. So the change is coming now.
What time is it? Labor time. What time is it? Labor time. Who you voting for? Labor. Who you voting for? Labor.
Don't forget, I hope you know remember. Use the money and buy helicopter. Use the change and buy land cruiser. This a government that respect people. Don't a country people still a carry water. Look on the mother, them a ball high water. Fitness sick can't carry them no doctor. I better them move and left and bow ya.
Labor. Change is coming, baby. So the change is
The
coming
proceeding
now.
was a paid announcement by the JLP.
I want to be an election day worker.
I worked in the last general elections, and I'm proud to be a part of the democracy. I felt quite safe, and the process is thorough and fair.
The EOJ needs 3,000 additional workers for Election Day. We're seeking persons with at least 1 year tertiary education living in the Kingston, St. Andrew, and St. Catherine areas. We're making a special appeal to teachers and civil servants to join our team. Pick up an application form at shop number 21, Fort Moore Pines Plaza, EOJ, 43 Duke Street, the Election Center, 9th floor, Towers, New Kingston, or call 922-9015 for details. Do it for democracy. Do it for Jamaica.
Keep screwworms at bay. Check your animals every day.
The National Screwworm Eradication Program, NSEP, is in the process of eradicating the screwworm from Jamaica. But we need your help. Animal owners, you must check your animals for wounds every day. You should also treat any wounds you find with the free wound powder distributed by the NSEP. For information, please contact the National Screwworm Eradication Program at 977-7554 or 977-2489.
Blah, 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 blah. Hey, what's all the blah, blah, blah?
Hey, only
$3 a minute after 3 minutes with Digicel.
After 3? Yeah, pay only $3 per minute after 3 minutes with Digicel, even when you're calling overseas. $3 after 3 from your Digicel to the USA, Canada, and the Caribbean. Or call another Digicel and even a landline.
$3 after 3.
Even to cars foreign? Yep, so now you're going to be hearing a lot more.
Promotion runs from May 25 to July 1, 2007.
See the press for details. Digicel. Expect more, get more.
No matter what you drive, Esso's fuel system energy has the right mix of additives to improve performance. These additives guarantee a cleaner operation, which means a cleaner environment. At Esso, we understand your car's needs, your needs, and the needs of the environment. You're going to love driving a whole lot more than ever. How do we know? At Esso, we're drivers too.
You're listening to Perkins Online, the Thinking Person's talk show. Our phone numbers are 968-4901, 968-4902, 968-4903. Our local toll-free line is 1-888-991-4072. Or you may call our international toll-free line at 1-866-LINK-106. That's 1-866-5465-106. Courtesy of the People's Telecom of Jamaica Limited, providing unbelievably low rates to call the US, Canada, and UK landlines all day, every day. You can also log on and listen to Perkins Online live on the World Wide Web, free at www.go-jamaica.com. Now back to Perkins Online on Power 106 FM.
Okay, thank you very much. We're back here online. Hello?
Yes, Perkins.
Yes, sir.
How you do?
Not too bad.
You know who this?
Uh-huh.
Who?
Comrade Boy George.
No, I'm not Boy George.
You're what?
Me a man George.
Man George.
Yes.
All
me
right.
a man.
All right, Comrade.
Me no boy. Me a man.
Uh-huh.
Right?
All right, Comrade Man
Good.
George.
The Prime Minister.
Yes,
My
Comrade.
Prime Minister.
Yes, Comrade.
She got a date which she get to call election, and neither you...
She got a date? Where she got
Yes.
it from?
You don't worry about that.
From God.
You don't worry about that.
Uh-huh.
But she have the date already.
Uh-huh.
And you are no one
Uh-huh.
will force her to call.
I'm not
before
trying to
that
force her to do anything.
Well, you are said to call and you say why this and that.
No,
and
no,
the
no,
other.
no. But
You
I'm
leave
just
that
saying,
alone.
hold on. I'm just saying that if she was told by her prophets
Yes, well,
that-
not the time.
that God
Got
told,
the time.
hold on now, that God told them that he had already decided that she is to continue as prime minister following the election, then what you holding up time
When God...
call the election?
When, no, God
Whatever-
give her, she
whatever
get
peop-
the time already.
No, hold on.
And
What-
she's not going to do it before that time.
Well,
No way.
but I can't understand why.
Oh, you
If-
mean why? When
if-
God when God did tell Jonas to go to Nineveh to warn.
But God is not irrational, you know, sir.
I'm glad you know.
When you look
I'm
at
glad
it,
you know.
God is not irrational.
Yes, him doing
So
things
if
to
he has
people.
already made the decision,
And she already gotten her date.
the outcome of the election has already been
But
decided.
it is the date. It cannot before the date.
No, but
And
why?
you get that?
Why?
It can, because the date is the date, and it should not happen before the date. So you hold that. Why are you so worried about the poll?
I am not worried about the polls. I'm not worried about the polls.
Every day you get up, down.
I am not in the least bit worried about the polls.
I remember
I find the polls very entertaining.
two elections that gone.
Uh-huh.
You know, two election passed. You get up one morning and you say the influence of the poll caused the people not to turn out.
Yeah,
because it was a foregone
yes,
conclusion
that
the PNP
is
would
one
have
of the
won.
influences that it can have.
Huh?
That's a possible
That is why
influence.
you're worried.
Eh?
That is why you're worried.
Well, I'm not worried.
That is why you're worried and you're trying to put a lid on it.
No, man,
but
I'm
you
not
cannot
worried.
do it. Anyway, that's not what I call you about.
Is that then why you are happy?
I am very happy.
You're very happy.
Yes, because
Because
I'm
you
not living
think that
neither
the-
by I am not.
You think that the polls-
My pay.
You think
my pay that I get
Uh-huh.
has nothing to do with neither Labour nor PNP.
Oh, is that so?
No,
that-
I don't get paid for propaganda.
That's very odd.
I don't get paid for propaganda like you, who is being paid.
I get paid for
carry
propaganda.
out propaganda. Why does this station?
Uh-huh.
Anyway, let me go on to
Well,
what
no,
I call
ask the
you about.
question, man.
Huh?
Ask the question.
No, I will, because you're going to cut me off.
I would not do that, no.
Why this station?
Uh-huh.
Your program.
Uh-huh.
Why you? There's nothing else you have to say to this nation but to talk about politics.
Is that so?
Isn't it true?
Well, I don't know. Is that your judgment?
Yes.
You listen to the program.
Yes.
You hear it.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I'm dying to hear one day you come in and say something like, "Look, you have a program that precedes your program. What a wonderful program.
You think so, eh?
A beautiful program.
Oh, absolutely. You think so?
Beautiful. Beautiful. But your program, oh God, your program is a solid disgrace.
That program is done by a politician.
I don't know about that.
Who happens to...
Because I hear up to the other day
Who
somebody
happens to
call
be a
him
representative of your party.
No. Is that so? I must call him and ask him
Yes, man.
this
Ask
evening. Anyway, let's be going. Did you hear about that bashment party that kept in West Kingston the other day?
The
We
what?
have gun salute roam for 1.5 hours in Tivoli Garden.
No.
Did you speak about it?
I
hear
am not
about
sure
it?
that I heard about it.
And did you speak about it?
No, I don't think
And
I did.
wonder why.
I don't think I did.
Wonder why.
But I don't think I heard also of one that happened.
No, I am not. You can speak
Hold
of
on.
that after I speak
Hold
of
on,
this.
comrade.
When we talk with this, you go on that one, okay?
Comrade, I heard of one that happened also in Mandeville. And I don't think I spoke about that
I
either.
am saying, did you speak about this one?
I didn't talk about the one in Mandeville either.
And did the police go at the one in Mandeville?
I am not sure. I can't remember.
The police went to this one in
Did they?
Tivoli Garden?
Did they?
I am asking you.
I don't know.
Don't you hear that the police didn't go in there?
They didn't go in there?
No.
Why?
Why? Call the police commander and ask them why. And you know why.
Why?
Because if they had gone in there, some people would have met their death, and you do hear that it's election coming on, and the police
So
go
hold
in
on
there
then.
to disturb the
I
peace of
see.
the peaceful people.
I'll follow you.
So they didn't go in there.
So the police are political in their
What do you mean
approach.
by that?
Eh?
What do you mean by
Well,
that?
how you mean? If the police know that a crime has been committed, right?
Is it a crime?
It is a crime.
In Tivoli?
Wherever it happened. If it happened.
Man,
it
fire
is,
gun to 1.5
Yes,
hours
it's-
celebrating
yes.
Dennis.
That is a criminal offense. Right? Because the guns to begin with, the question is whether those
Mr.
guns
Perkins,
are...
why when I am on the line, there are always somebody in the background to disturb the conversation.
Are there?
between
Is
me.
there?
Yes.
I don't know.
There's a person in the background, man, fire gun.
What?
A man is saying in the background, man, fire gun.
Man fire gun?
Yes.
I don't hear that.
Well, me hear it though.
Uh-huh.
Every time I'm on this program,
Uh-huh.
there's always somebody coming on this program.
Uh-huh.
But I am saying,
I don't hear it.
anyway, don't you think it's a disgrace
What is a disgrace?
that somewhere in Jamaica where the police cannot go?
I don't know of anywhere in Jamaica where the police cannot go.
But the police did not go into... Look where...
But hold on a little bit.
Mr.
Have the
Perkins,
police
look
not...
where is Denham
Have the
Road.
police never gone into Tivoli Gardens?
No, when this law
Have
was
the
go-
police never gone into Tivoli Gardens?
You hear it? You hear the disturbance?
I am asking you.
I asking you, Mr. Perkins.
Have the
did you
police...
hear the disturbance?
I
a
did
while
not
ago?
hear... No, I didn't hear any disturbance.
Boy.
Have the police never gone into Tivoli Gardens?
And when they go in there, they say it's problem.
But
They encounter problem.
But then how you said there is somewhere in Jamaica where the police can't go?
Don't go in there this last time. Look where Denham Town is. And them could have went in there 1.5 or maybe 10 o'clock.
You know, sir.
10 o'clock in
You
the
must
day.
you must get your propaganda right.
Oh, you mean get your
The
propaganda
police have been into Tivoli Gardens, right?
This last time when they have the bashment down there, of course they get permission
They
to keep
have
it.
been into Tivoli Gardens.
I
In
have
fact,
a question. Did they go in there this time?
They
And
went
why
in there.
They didn't go in there?
They went in there since Mr. Bruce Golding has been the representative down there. Remember they shot 2 women?
Who shot them?
Either the police, well, I think it's the police as far as I know.
You think it's the police? Why they shot them?
I don't know why they shot them.
So if they had gone in there the other day, you'd have heard somebody get shot too.
Well, but how you mean? If they go in there and shoot people, of course, one hopes to hear what happens.
Then you think...
Hold on, comrade.
Only the best is good enough for you. So get the best and widest range of tiles, various sizes to suit your style. Floor, wall tiles, Cameron Industries, Tiles, 963-0628 and 906-3862. The time by Cameron Industries Joinery Limited is 11:15.
Call the doctor, quick! Someone call the doctor!
Mommy, not do you. Only the windshield broke.
Say no damn me, I say. Call the doctor! Dr. Glass!
Call Dr. Glass for all your auto glass needs. Windshield, rear, door, vent, quarter glass for all make vehicles. 237 Marcus Garvey Drive at 3 miles. And now in Catherine Hall, Montego Bay. Call 971-7853.
Thank God for Dr. Glass!
Call now, 1-888-Dr. Glass.
Smells great. Tastes better. Your favorite Dr. Luscious and Tasty Baked products. Delve into our delicious Dr. Luscious cheese bread, pineapple cake and a raisin cake, and our tasty Tasty orange, coconut and cherry cakes. Available at all major supermarkets and stores island-wide. Fresh, savory and mouth-watering baked brands. Dr. Luscious and Tasty line of products. Baked and distributed by Breads and More Limited. 27 East Street, Old Harbor. Telephone 983-0644. Dr. Luscious and Tasty Baked products. Just what the doctor ordered.
Tetley Tea Company Jamaica, now introducing Tetley Premium Tea, made by blending the finest teas available to give you that smooth, rich flavor. Only Tetley Tea has Tetley Regular, the best-selling tea in Jamaica, now joined by Tetley Premium. Look for the word premium on the blue box in sizes 20s, 40s, and 80s. Available at your favorite supermarkets island-wide. Distributed by Amalgamated Distributors Limited.
You're listening to Perkins Online, the Thinking Person's talk show. Our phone numbers are 968-4901, 968-4902, 968-4903. Our local toll-free line is 1-888-991-4072. Or you may call our international toll-free line at 1-866-LINK-106. That's 1-866-5465-106. Courtesy of the People's Telecom of Jamaica Limited, providing unbelievably low rates to call the US, Canada, and UK landlines all day, every day. You can also log on and listen to Perkins Online live on the World Wide Web, free at www.go-jamaica.com. Now back to Perkins Online on Power 106 FM.
Okay, thank you very much. We're back with you.
Yes, Mr.
Boy
Perkins.
George, a lot of people are complaining as to when you come on, They complain that you come here chatting a lot of rubbish.
What is rubbish?
And I have you holding up time and...
What is rubbish?
What have you...
about the... I'm asking
What have you said?
Did you complain about... Did you say anything about the
No, I don't think I said anything about that, but I don't remember saying anything. I don't remember saying anything about the one in Mandeville either.
But I am asking you a question. Could you do something for me?
What?
Could you call the officer in charge of Denham Town Police Station before 12 o'clock? Because I won't be around. And ask him why the reason didn't go into Tivoli when all those shots
I
were
can't be
being
bothered
fired.
with that.
You can't be fired?
No.
It's a shame. What a disgrace.
Because, first of all...
What a disgrace.
What is a disgrace about
What is a disgrace? Look where the
But let me
Denham
ask you
Town
something.
Police
If somebody tells you that shots were being fired...
It was heard.
Hold on. If somebody tells you that shots were being fired in Tivoli Gardens, but that person had a responsibility to go in there and do something about it, and did not do so, then one must wonder. One must wonder whether they really did hear shots.
You'd have heard what you said. Because you would have heard that it's...
Anyway, Boy George, Boy George, you have anything...
Boy George, I'm not Boy George.
Yes, Boy George.
I am not
You
Boy
have
George.
anything to say? Anything else to say?
Yes.
What, Boy George?
Who read those emails that come in?
The what?
The emails that is being read.
Yes.
And who they are being read by your wife. Can I ask you a question?
Ask me the question.
Who picked those emails? Who sort them out?
Who sort them out?
Yes.
Why you want to know, Boy George?
Why I want to know? Because the kind of email that come in there, I know you have an input in them.
I have an input?
Yes.
You mean I'm sending myself the email?
Could be.
Oh, is that so?
You remember, you said, that...
Why do you think so, Boy George?
Because you said any program, nobody tell you
Anyway, look here.
your program.
You know what happened?
Nobody.
You know what happened?
I wanted to call and find out why the police did not go into Tivoli Garden.
Boy George.
And what did Golden say?
Boy George.
What did Golden say?
I have a piece of advice for your party.
No, you keep your advice till when...
No, I'm trying to help them.
And when you no longer...
Boy George.
And you will
They must get somebody.
Licking your wounds.
No. I'm welcome to get calls from supporters of the party on this program.
They cannot come here.
But they must try and find somebody who has something more sensible to say than you.
Than you?
You're giving a bad impression.
What bad impression? Because the police couldn't go into Tivoli Garden.
As a spokesman for the party.
Because
you're giving a bad impression.
Perkins, the police could not go into the Tivoli Garden.
How do you mean they could not? How do you mean they could not go in there? They've been in there on several occasions.
What a disgrace. What a disgrace. And Bruce Golden said more gun in them one what. Now park camp and him from him going there. Him don't give the police one gun yet.
Oh, is that so?
What a man lie.
Eh?
What a man lie.
Look here. Don't go saying foolishness
him
like
lie.
that.
Because him
Right?
said there's
Hold
more
on a
gun
little
in
bit.
Tivoli more than what.
Hold on a little bit.
Park camp and him don't give up one gun yet.
Hold
There's
on a minute.
lie.
I don't want Mr. Bruce Golding suing this program for libel. Right?
Make him sue it. Because
No.
it can be proven.
Hold on a little bit.
It was said openly.
Mr. Bruce Golding has no responsibility to go searching for guns, whether in Tivoli Gardens or anywhere.
But him is there
Right?
now.
And handing over to the police. The police have the authority to go into Tivoli Gardens if they have reason to suspect that there are guns in their
I am
vicinity.
saying, couldn't
Right?
he prove and give
Okay.
one gun?
All right.
So, well, they have found one gun. Huh? Couldn't they?
Boy George. Hello?
I'm hearing you.
Tell me something.
Yes?
How the man go up on the platform go box KD the other night?
Oh, you don't hear what happened to him.
Eh?
You don't hear what happened to him wash with blood.
Is you do it?
Well, you don't hear him wash with blood.
What?
You don't hear he's being washed with blood.
Who?
The man.
The man is washed with blood?
Yes. You get the information, but you do not get the information.
Why is he washed with blood?
Yeah?
Why?
No man angle him. He's
Eh?
lucky. I did in herbs.
It was in M herbs?
Yeah, man.
But why in box KD?
if I'm asking, go to the police station, probably where he is now, and ask him.
Oh, yes?
Yes.
I see.
What a disgrace. The country Jamaica.
So let me ask you something.
Jamaica where police cannot, security.
Let me ask you something. Where the man come from? Where the man? What made him think?
This man.
The man is a comrade.
He's going want to be the next.
The man is a comrade.
He is constituency.
Boy George.
Cannot go in there.
The man is a comrade. Is he?
What a disgrace.
Is he a comrade?
Tell Bruce Golding
all right. Thank you, Boy George. See you sometime soon. Okay, hello? 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 Come now, man. Stop listening to the radio and listen to the phone.
Yes, I'm listening to you, Mutty.
Yes.
What's wrong with that man?
Boy George?
Yes.
I don't know. He's
All right. Yes, I'm tired of people always getting on Tivoli case. Mr. Sarah is long gone now, and they must leave Tivoli alone. What they need to worry about is the state of the country.
Yes.
That's what they need to worry about. Someone had written a paper in a Gleaner one time about that Tivoli incident, and I replied, and I never see that letter print in a Gleaner.
Well, so the police have been into Tivoli Gardens on a number of occasions and have created such a sad reputation for themselves that maybe on account of that they're afraid to go back in. I don't know. So according to him, he's saying that they're afraid to go back in there, right?
Yeah.
But they have created a reputation, right? Which is going to make large numbers of people suspicious whenever they go in there.
They're always on this place. There's over 20 ghetto era in Jamaica now.
20 what?
There's over 20 inner city era in Jamaica. Kingston, Lower St. Andrew, Montego Bay, wherever. Whether it's a PNP or JP
yes.
area. But they seem to always on this Tivoli incident.
They're always on...
It's not only Tivoli alone have gone. It's not only Tivoli people alone
yes.
living...
And whenever elections are coming up, things have tended over the last number of years to happen in Tivoli Gardens,
This man, sometimes some of these cars must scream, because that man is a waste of time. That man needs to worry about the state of this country. That's what he needs to worry about.
I think we all need to worry about that.
School without subject. How could you have people graduated from school without subject?
Well, not only without subjects, but can't read according to Dr. Peter Phillips.
Yeah, people graduating illiterate. Where's the future of this country if that's going to be the case?
Well.
I hear people talking about labor paying is hard paying. It's the same labor paying that bring these things abiding citizens, like Bruce Golding, that come to rescue the country.
Well, I don't know.
You understand? The Jamaican dollar flying like crazy. It's one scandal after the other, mismanagement, whatever they want to call it. They built $9 billion cricket stadium that is out there empty now, making no profit. Was it profitable during the cricket World Cup?
There wasn't any World Cup match held there.
Officers do not have proper vehicle to do
except
the job. They do not have computer
preliminary rounds, yes.
You understand? The roads are bad. The farmers don't have the technology so they can effectively produce good to have a trade surplus.
Yes. And what is more, so the country is not attractive to investors.
Exactly. Exactly.
I see the Spanish people building hotels. I don't know. I don't quite understand it.
I do not understand that. I do not understand that.
Why is it that they are prepared to invest in hotels in Jamaica, and whereas Jamaicans seem to prefer to put hotels in other places?
I tell you, these people do not have a sense of where's their managerial capability.
Uh-huh.
These people are doctors, Dr. This, Dr. Davis, Dr. this and Dr. that. I don't know. They need to find patients because they cannot manage a country.
Uh-huh.
Why? And let me ask you something, Mutty. No, you tell me now there's nobody else in the PNP can handle the finance than Omar Davis. Because
I get the impression.
They couldn't find nobody in the party that was to go outside and pick up this man, Omar Davis. Why don't let Portia be Minister of Finance?
No. Dr. Davis was a good party man, I believe.
Okay, that's how it goes.
But he, I think that his term as finance minister is coming to an end, you know. I don't think he wants to continue, for one thing.
I believe so too.
Uh-huh.
I wish Portia would take over, and I wish she.
No, I gather that Mr. What's his name? Is running up in Mandeville against Miss Sally Porteous.
Sally Porteous. What's his name? That run against Shearer?
Yes. Well, I gather he's expected to take the job if he wins.
If he wins, because the Constitution wouldn't allow it if he loses.
No, he would need to have a seat in Parliament.
He would have to have a seat in Parliament. You understand?
Yes.
But listen, Jamaican people, put aside the foolishness. There are some JP supporters, there are some PNP supporters. They're always going to vote that way.
All right.
There are swing voters, and I'm appealing to our swing voters. Come out and make the vote.
I see. All right,
Do not sit down anymore and take this foolishness talk about.
Okay. Thank you very much. All the best to you.
Researchers at the University of California, Davis reported that phytonutrients in apple products may help protect against cardiovascular disease. Start drinking Mott's apple juices, distributed by T. Geddes Grant Limited. The time by Mott's Healthy Living is 11:30.
Today's weather brief is brought to you by Independent Living, Jamaica's authorized provider of pride mobility scooters and lift chairs.
I started worrying what to do when the doctor told me that Mama's arthritis was worsening. But then the nurse told me about Independent Living. It was a dream come true.
Independent Living, the store that cares enough to provide solutions for your physical limitations. Supplies of hospital beds, lift chairs, wheelchairs, bathroom safety and rehab products. Independent Living, the caring store. 10 Merrick Avenue, Kingston 10. Or call 754-2195 or 754-5198. Rising above physical challenges, we can help you do it.
Now for today's weather brief. There is a high-pressure ridge across the central Caribbean. This morning, expect mainly sunny conditions. This afternoon, look for partly cloudy skies with scattered showers and thunderstorms, mainly over northeastern and southern parishes. Tuesday, expect partly cloudy conditions with scattered afternoon showers and thunderstorms, mainly over central and western parishes. Wednesday and Thursday are expected to be mainly sunny and windy. The information for today's weather brief was supplied by the National Meteorological Service of Jamaica.
Today's weather brief was brought to you by Independent Living, Jamaica's authorized provider of pride mobility scooters and lift chairs.
This is a message from the Ministry of Labor and Social Security. Parents, is your child a PATH beneficiary between 1 and 6 years old? Have you taken him for a checkup since January? If you have not, then you must take him to the health center by June 30. Remember, your PATH benefit depends on these visits. The program of advancement through health and education, advancing your family, developing Jamaica. For further information, call toll-free 1-888-991-7284 or contact the Ministry's office in your parish.
How do I make my marriage work? Child rearing. What's right? What's wrong? What about sharing financial responsibilities? Come find the solutions to these and other challenges at the 21st VMBS Marriage and the Family Series, June 29, 30, and July 1 at 5:30 p.m. daily at Emancipation Park. Come see live entertainment, exhibitions, and one lucky couple will renew their wedding vows. The VMBS Marriage and the Family Series 2007. See the press for details.
Carbiz Souvenir Discount Center and Craft Village for the finest Jamaican souvenirs and craft items, perfected by the island's most talented and skillful artists and craftsmen. Also available, Reggae Boys jerseys and accessories. Give a gift of Jamaican craft, 15% off 3 items. Conditions apply. Support Jamaican craft. Be Jamaican. Buy Jamaican. Carbiz Souvenir Discount Center and Craft Village, Twin Gates Plaza, Concert Spring Road. Call 926-4065. You're listening to Perkins Online, the Thinking Person's talk show. Our phone numbers are 968-4901, 968-4902, 968-4903. Our local toll-free line is 1-888-991-4072. Or you may call our international toll-free line at 1-866-LINK-106. That's 1-866-5465-106. Courtesy of the People's Telecom of Jamaica Limited, providing unbelievably low rates to call the U.S., Canada, and UK landlines all day, every day. You can also log on and listen to Perkins Online live on the World Wide Web, free at www.go-jamaica.com. Now back to Perkins Online on Power 106 FM.
Okay, thank you very much. We're back here online. Hello? Hello?
Good morning, Mr. P.
Good morning, sir. How are you?
Oh, not bad.
Uh-huh.
A little bit off color.
Oh, why?
Because I am understanding that somebody boxed Keith Desmond Knight. It had me a bit worried. And then when I got a bit worried, why would anybody want to physically box Keith Desmond Knight?
Uh-huh.
Because he has been boxing people verbally for a long time. Verbally has been boxing people.
Uh-huh.
And now somebody jumped up and they're saying he's a madman, but somebody called me and tell me it's one of the president's men who did it.
Oh, is that so?
Yes. I don't know if the former president or the present president.
You mean, when you say one of the president's men, you mean a strong supporter of the president?
Extremely strong.
Uh-huh.
A man that had all his faculties with him.
Uh-huh.
And he shot him a box.
And he also had memories.
And he had memories too.
I see.
You understand?
Uh-huh.
Because I was wondering what all this to do about a box. Because a lot of people in this country has got boxed and you never hear a whimper about it.
Well, but it's a bit strange for somebody to get upon a political platform in
and box somebody's
a big
gathering
like that.
Oh, and then I heard him complaining about the security.
Uh-huh.
I heard Keith Desmond complaining about the security, that there wasn't enough security there.
Uh-huh.
Meaning what? What does that mean?
Well, I wonder.
Now, I remember many years ago, a man who is now running down in Hanover is alleged to have boxed a special constable,
Uh-huh.
in Port Maria.
Is that so?
And he got away. He was acquitted.
Uh-huh.
But they charged him for box. He's a man that used to go around with a sort of jackboot on.
Uh-huh.
And 1980 elections, he said, when he saw the results coming, he said, what happened to poor black people voting? It's all gone. And a friend of mine once wrote about him after he got the Ministry of Mobilization. He says he could not mobilize one extra hand selling patty on the corner of Water Lane and Church Street. I don't know if you read that article. He had Ministry of Mobilization.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and the writer says he could not mobilize an extra hand selling patties on the corner of Church Street and Water Lane. You know that corner near to KCC.
Yes.
Now, look, we're having some people, who is conning us left, right, and center. Just take the Professor of Spin. the professor of spin used to talk about the leader of the free world, Comrade Brezhnev. Comrade Brezhnev. And he had something to do with what went on at Grenada. Now, look, you know, I remember him in that march, that infamous march on the corner North and Duke Street and the Gleaner, when Michael put up his hand and said, next time.
Yes.
He was there, you know. And it was circled in white in the paper the following morning. Him, the professor of spin.
Oh, is that so?
He was there.
Well, it shows that he has been a long, loyal member of the party.
No, he made a U-turn at that juncture. At that juncture, he made a U-turn.
Yeah.
You understand? And he's there as a paragon of virtue. He don't want no march. He's getting up in the Senate and he's saying this and saying that. But
I don't understand what is happening. The Dr. Chang
yes,
made a statement over the weekend.
Yes.
That the Labour Party was abandoning motorcades.
Motorcades.
And then we're hearing from the General Secretary of the party that is not true.
No. There's a little thing there's a little thing there that needs clearing up. I sincerely hope Mr. Samuda will clear it up. You understand? Because
But I find this very odd. I mean...
Extremely odd. You understand? Another thing that I heard, and I don't want to take it too far out of this realm, but the Beebs, as in the BBC, told us on Saturday at about 1300 GMT, Greenwich Mean Time, that Traffic Guru, I don't know if it's the Dutch government offering the money to the people in Abidjan, Gold Coast, but they offered 16 people died.
Yes.
And over 200 was affected by the waste, the toxic waste.
Yes.
They're offering $200,000 and $400. That piddling
$200,000? US dollars.
I didn't define whether it was US. No, it wasn't US dollars. It wasn't US dollars at all.
It was what?
It seemed like it was European Euro. It was.
You mean euros?
Euros or something like that.
Well, they're worth more than the US dollar.
And they offer $400. $400 to the people, the family of the people that died. And the president says it's a very cynical sum, and they rejected it. They rejected it.
Well, even in Jamaica, they would have got more.
Yes, they would have got more, even if it was in...
No, I'm not sure of that. $400 US dollars. If it was euros.
Yes.
Well, I don't know that they would necessarily have got more here.
But the matter is not finished as far as those people in Abidjan is concerned. It's not end of the matter. Some people here would have us believe that is end of the matter, but it's not end of the matter, because we want to know, because up till now it's inexplicable as to what went on there, what the money that came to this country, what it was for.
Well, where it came from.
Where it came from.
Yes.
And we need answers.
And was it the only such payment that was made to the party?
Exactly.
To the party, I suppose you'd call it.
And this news was right up on Saturday at about 1300 GMT.
And what happened? What happened to the concessionary grant of, what is it, $5 a barrel?
$5 a barrel.
That Jamaica was given by the Nigerian government. And how is it that Jamaica was, in the end, getting only 12 cents a barrel?
12 cents. It's 12 or 6 cents.
12 cents.
Yes.
Right?
We want to know, and we're entitled to know.
Was there any connection between the money that was sent here into that account and that $5 concession?
Yes. And I want you to tell me at this moment in time, today is the 25th. Who owns JPS at the moment? Is it Miran? Is it Paladin? At this moment, who owns it?
I'm not aware that any transaction has been completed.
Yes. So as far as you're concerned,
Well, as far as I know,
I should take it that it is still owned by Miran.
that's my understanding.
And why I ask this question, and I want to be clear, is this shilly-shallying and dilly-dallying over the pole that ran over that Jamaican child in Manchester? Because the lady said she would get in touch with the family and she didn't get in touch. And I know of a case where a man died at Old Harbour. And I know that I was supposed to speak at a young man who was supposed to get some money from his father because his mother died 2 weeks before. And I was supposed to do the remembrance, which I did at the funeral. And his father died in the fumes down at Old Harbour.
Yes.
And up till now, I don't hear a bell ring if he got anything. That is not cleared up as yet. We didn't know what is the cause of the 3 persons' death.
Yes.
So, it is important that we keep abreast to know who owns it and when the transition is going to take place. And, like you said, it's still owned by Mirant.
As far as I know.
And our world-class finance minister has not said a dicky bird to alter that. Thank you.
Okay.
I better leave you at that. Thank you, Mr.
Thank
P.
you very much. All the best to you. Okay, hello? Oh, we're going to take a break. Sorry about that.
Medical Associates Hospital, providers of quality healthcare for over 47 years, providing lab, x-ray, pharmacy, emergency and general care services. Let Medical Associates provide you with the healthcare you need when you need it most. The time by Medical Associates Hospital is 11:45.
Today's weather brief is brought to you by Clock Tower Pharmacy Gift Center and Toy Zone, right in Halfway Tree.
The most convenient way to fill prescriptions and shop at the same time is at the Clock Tower Pharmacy Gift Center and Toy Zone, centrally located in Halfway Tree. Telephone 929-6366. Open 9 a.m. to 10 p.m. weekdays and also opened on Sundays and public holidays.
Now for today's weather brief. There is a high-pressure ridge across the central Caribbean. This morning, expect mainly sunny conditions. This afternoon, look for partly cloudy skies with scattered showers and thunderstorms, mainly over northeastern and southern parishes. Tuesday, expect partly cloudy conditions with scattered afternoon showers and thunderstorms, mainly over central and western parishes. Wednesday and Thursday are expected to be mainly sunny and windy. The information for today's weather brief was supplied by the National Meteorological Service of Jamaica.
Today's weather brief was brought to you by Clock Tower Pharmacy Gift Center and Toy Zone, right in Halfway Tree.
Did you know that Jamaica's leading distributor of ball and roller bearings is in fact Bearings and Accessories Limited, located at 83 Harbour Street? They stock the widest range of bearings and other industrial products, such as oil seals, mechanical packing, conveyor belting, V-belts, pulleys, chains and sprockets, and more. Bearings and Accessories Limited has been in business since 1959 and is the sole representative in Jamaica of such choice preferred brand name manufacturers such as SKF, Timken, Torrington, Cooper and Seal Master Bearings, Dupree Conveyor Belting, and Sepco Sealing Products. Bearings and Accessories is now stocking and proud to offer high-quality Timken greases for both auto and industrial type bearings. Visit them at 83 Harbour Street, Kingston, with available parking, or call 922-1950 or 922-5901.
Jamaica Plumbing Supplies carries a wide range of name brand plumbing supplies, and in celebration of the grand opening of their new location at 56 Malines Road, Kingston, they'll be having a 20% discount on all purchases over $500. Get free delivery for purchases over $50,000 in the corporate area. This special offer runs from June 21 to June 30. Visit Jamaica Plumbing Supplies Limited at their new location, 56 Malines Road, Kingston, or call 901-5394 or 937-5882.
I love keeping my mind and body in shape. That's why I drink V-Soy. It's high in protein, calcium, and iron. It has a great taste. And my son loves it with his cornflakes. Who knew being healthy could be this satisfying? Thank you, V-Soy Soya Milk. Distributed by Brasco Distributors Limited, 17.5 Q Road, Kingston. Telephone 908-1211. That's 908-1211. V-Soy Soya Milk. Good taste while keeping healthy.
You're listening to Perkins Online, the Thinking Person's talk show. Our phone numbers are 968-4901, 968-4902, 968-4903. Our local toll-free line is 1-888-991-4072. Or you may call our international toll-free line at 1-866-LINK-106. That's 1-866-5465-106. Courtesy of the People's Telecom of Jamaica Limited, providing unbelievably low rates to call the U.S., Canada, and UK landlines all day, every day. You can also log on and listen to Perkins Online live on the World Wide Web, free at www.go-jamaica.com. Now back to Perkins Online on Power 106 FM.
Okay, thank you very much. We're back here online. Hello?
Hello, good morning, Mr.
Morning
Perkins.
to you.
My name is Mrs. Valerie Dixon.
Valerie Dixon.
Yes.
Yes, Mom.
And I had an experience some time ago that made me realize that to be poor in this country is not a good thing, or to be perceived as poor in Jamaica is not a good thing. So I wrote an article because I am a regular contributor, at least used to be a regular contributor to the Gleaner. But of late, it seems that my work is not being exposed for one reason or the other. And I guess the editor...
You mean you're a columnist?
Well, I wouldn't call myself a columnist. When the spirit moves me, I do write, and the writings have been accepted. So you'd call me an occasional contributor. But I haven't been getting anything published for quite a little while now. But anyway, I thought, that I would write this experience and share it with all of Jamaica. Unfortunately, the editor didn't either like or, well, let me put it this way. He didn't say why it wasn't published. But I thought I would call your program and ask you if I could share.
Didn't think it worth publishing?
No, he didn't think it worth publishing at all. And he is the editor, I'm just the ordinary little Jamaican who wants to be heard every now and again. So I can't override his decision. He's the one with the power. So whatever he says, I just have to abide by it. So I said it would be such a shame for me not to be able to express myself.
Anyway, what was this thing about?
Well, what it was about, you don't mind if I just read? It's not a very long article. But the title of it is A Refugee in My Own Country. It says, I now know what it feels like to be a refugee. The concise Oxford Dictionary defines refugee as a person who has been forced to leave their country in order to escape war, persecution, or natural disaster. I have been forced to leave my old Jamaica and now find myself like a refugee in this new Jamaica, totally disoriented and displaced. I now recall an incident that has firmly reinforced my refugee status. I work as a guidance counselor at a school in Manchester. The school decided that we would treat our boys to a cooked lunch on Boys' Day, and it was my responsibility to obtain the chickens. I called a wholesale establishment and told them that I'd be spending $30,000, and so wanted to know if they had the amount of chickens in stock. They had the amount, so on the appointed day I went to buy the chickens. I was told it would take a while to weigh the chickens, and so to while the time away, I asked who was the manager, and I decided to call him and chat him up. In talking, he told me his name, where he was from, and I even found out he was a Moravian. I then told him that my school was a Moravian school, and he asked me what was the name of my school. I told him the name, and his countenance and body language changed, and he walked away. Soon after being left alone, the cashier told me that the bill came to a little over the 30,000. I asked her if she could just round off the bill to the exact amount of money I had. She said I needed to talk to the manager. I called the manager by name and made my request. This was his response. How you expect me to give the man chicken for free? I swiftly moved to my plan B, which was to ask him to give me some smaller chickens at less rate. He began to berate me by telling me that people like me only want freeness. At this point, he ordered the cashier to take back a chicken and adjust the price. The price came to less than $30,000, and I stood in disbelief as I took my change. A man standing behind me offered to buy me the chicken, but I flatly refused his offer when he said it was people like me with freeness mentality that mash up the country.
Who was it that said that?
This is another
The man
customer
standing behind you?
standing behind me.
I see.
He paid his bill of less than $3,000 and left. By now my head was spinning because it slowly dawned on me that it was probably the name of my school that brought about such hostile reactions. I remember that the manager moved away and our conversation was aborted when I told him the name of my school. I was trapped. If I demanded back my money, I was not sure where I could get that amount of chickens without pre-ordering, and the chickens were needed to be seasoned for the following day. I decided to take my case to the owner because I was sure I would get some redress. However, after talking to the owner, I realized I was indeed a refugee. He told me that he had spoken to his manager, and the manager told him that I bad him up to get a free chicken, just like a refugee wanting more at the food line. The owner then went on to explain that he checked his records, and they showed him where he had written a check to donate $5,000 to the school. So I was unreasonable to expect to get a free chicken as well. He said the check was on his desk and somebody should come and collect it. Now, I inquired from the bursar if she had received the check, and she said yes, but it was $500 short of what he said. Can somebody please tell me which other country outside of the New Jamaica do customers get this kind of treatment and service? I am sure that if I'd said I was from a name brand school, I would get at least 2 chickens as broader based on the amount of money I spent and the event for which the chickens were needed. To be perceived as poor in this new country is indeed a crime. In the old Jamaica, and I went on about what the first world know. In other parts of the world, strategies are developed that place the consumer at the center of the business.
Yes, ma'am, but hold on a little bit now.
Uh-huh.
What you're talking about here is a personal matter.
When I say it's a personal matter, Mr. It just tells me that when you are actually perceived as being poor in Jamaica, you really do get
But I don't see how you come to that conclusion.
Because when I said to him, are you sure that if I had said to you that I was from another school, he said, see, a school or something to the effect is always one beggy school. So what he was in actual fact saying is that when you're really poor, you're a nuisance. And I really didn't understand.
No, he isn't saying that. He's saying that when you're always begging, you're a nuisance.
Well, Mr. Perkins, this time we weren't really begging, which is the point I'm making here. That even when you're prepared to spend a certain amount of money, because of the perception of being seen as poor, people still treat you in such a manner.
But if you come into the shop, ma'am, to buy $30,000 worth of chicken, I see no reason for thinking that the people would regard you as poor and therefore want to mistreat you.
Anyway, Mr. Perkins, that was not really... In other words, what I'm really saying is...
I would like to hear the manager's version of this.
Well, I told you already what the manager said, that when he spoke to his...
No, I would like to hear him, but you haven't... Anyway. Leave it at that.
Yes. And what I'm saying here now is that every day when you listen to a certain talk show, the hue and cry is the same. Poor service meted out to poor Jamaicans. And I went on to give an illustration. For instance, You get no service from a certain government department, even though you pay your money for express or ordinary service.
Yes.
And management does not seem concerned because they have already booked their place in heaven, so to hell with those who want certain documents and can't get them. I went on to say that very few public or private sector organizations really care about the Jamaican consumer, and it is so very, very disturbing. Then this is where I went on now to express my opinion as to what I believe has really gone wrong in Jamaica. And I'm putting the blame squarely at the feet of my generation, that is, those born between 1945 and 1964. I went on to say that we're the recipients of scholarship from Norman Manley's government, and we learned to read and write under the white colonial system. However, in 1972, we made a conscious effort to change everything and replace it with nothing. We kept all the knowledge gained from our colonial teachers to ourselves and passed on nothing or very little to at least 2 generations of Jamaicans who are now described as illiterate, uneducated, unemployable, and irredeemable. What is even more disturbing is that the people described are so hardwired to accept abuse, pain, and suffering that they see absolutely nothing wrong with being described in this manner. These same constituents will re-elect the same member of parliament who described them in this vivid manner. And there are also members of parliament who are guaranteed their seats, even though it is alleged that they have kleptomanic tendencies, while some are excused from poor performances due to their youthful exuberance, and some who get failing grades in every portfolio they are responsible for, yet they will win by a landslide. While others will be...
Anyway, Mum,
Yes.
we're out of time. It's news time now, so I have to go.
So I will call you again then, Mr.
All right,
Mr.
Mum.
Perkins.
Thank you very much. Okay, we go now to the news. We'll be back here in about 20 minutes.
New Dimension Dental Care at 57 Hope Road provides modern dental care with spacious and secure parking at the former location of New Line Motors. That's New Dimension Dental Care. Telephone 978-7480. The time by New Dimension Dental Care is
12 o'clock. Midday News is brought to you by Stewart's Hardware, where the price is right and the customer is first every time. And Barco, the prestigious manufacturers and distributors of high-quality household products.
Ricky want to set up the house with the best from top to floor. But when him open up in wallet and him look at the money, him sorry him never have more.
Ricky don't matter stop, you come to it. We say the best hardware, you can get it. When the price is nice and you get advice, the choice could only be
Stewart's Hardware and Home Center, Maple Lionel Town and Old Harbour, where the price is right and the customer is always first.
Stewart's Hardware.
News, comprehensive, powerful, and credible. Power 106 FM, Radio News Center.
Good afternoon. I'm Stacey Ann Smith with Midday News on Power 106 FM from the Gleaner Power 106 News Center. The Jamaica Labour Party is again criticising the Gleaner-commissioned Bill Johnson poll, which in its latest findings revealed an increase in the popularity of JLP leader Bruce Golding. The poll, which was published yesterday in the Sunday Gleaner, showed a 35% favourability rating for Mr. Golding. The rating represents a 3 percentage point increase from the May polls. The polls also revealed a 4% decline to 54% in the favourability ratings for People's National Party President Portia Simpson-Miller. JLP Deputy Leader Audley Shaw has sought to question the credibility of the poll's findings.
You hear them do another poll, and you hear the PMP say, the poll does say PMP ahead. I want to tell you tonight, this country has gotten so corrupt. Virtually everything is corrupt in Jamaica today. And the latest area of corruption in Jamaica today is the corruption of polls.
JLP Deputy Leader Audley Shaw speaking at a rally in Walderston, Manchester last night. While there has been a drop in Mrs. Simpson-Miller's rating, according to the data, many Jamaicans still believe she would do a better job as Prime Minister than Mr. Golding. Meanwhile, PNP President Portia Simpson-Miller says her party is not perturbed by the negative advertisements generated by the JLP. She told party supporters last night that the JLP has failed to present a vision for the country, while the PNP has remained focused on improving the standard of living of every Jamaican.
Portia's first term, the people's term. Portia's term for prosperity, for growth, for development, the people's term. Portia's first term. Portia's first term. Let's work together.
PNP President Portia Simpson-Miller addressing a PNP rally in Bogwalk, St. Catherine last night. The JLP candidates for Southwest and Southeast St. Elizabeth, they say they have sent off an official complaint about the defacement of their billboards in the parish on the weekend. For the second time in less than 3 weeks, the billboard of Franklin Witter, the candidate for Southeast St. Elizabeth, was defaced. Mr. Witter's photograph was blotted out and other markings drawn on the billboard. And on the weekend, the billboard for the Southwest St. Elizabeth candidate, Dr. Christopher Tufton, was also defaced. Up to news time, the Office of the Political Ombudsman had not received the complaints. Dr. Christopher Tufton's challenger, the PNP's Reverend Stanley Redwood, was not able to comment. The Hunts Bay Police are searching for Natasha Allen, otherwise called Haba, in connection with the stabbing death of a teenaged girl this morning. The Constabulary Communication Network reports that the two were at a dance on Payne Avenue in Kingston 11 just after 1 o'clock. A dispute reportedly developed between them and a knife was used to stab Chantel, who is also known as Lickle. She later died in hospital. Data from the Health Ministry indicates that obesity in children is an increasing problem in Jamaica. According to the Youth Risk and Resiliency Survey 2006, 1 out of every 4 adolescents between 15 and 19 years is overweight. This finding is also supported by the monthly clinic summary report from hospitals and clinics across the country, which show that 6.7% of children below the age of 5 are overweight. Dietitian in the Ministry of Health, Dion Bent, says other surveys have also indicated the growing trend among the nation's youth. She says the Healthy Lifestyle Survey of 2000 revealed that 1 out of every 5 children between 9 and 11 years was overweight. Ms. Bent says the problem is in part due to inactivity among children. She's encouraging parents and caregivers to play a greater role in addressing the problem. You're listening to Midday News on Power 106 from the Gleaner Power 106 News Center. It's 5 minutes after 12 o'clock. St. Lucia's Tourism Minister Alan Chastanet is calling for policies to govern air transportation and regional carriers. Mr. Chastanet was speaking against the background of a decision by the St. Lucian government not to invest any more money in the cash-strapped airline Liat. The government has said it will be pursuing alternatives for intra-regional travel. But Mr. Chastanet believes the government should be creating an environment for the airline to be successful and that the private sector should play a role.
The carriers are always going to be biased in that they cannot live under the same circumstances. I mean, an Air Jamaica is not going to get paid by the state of New York or by London to fly to those countries. But British Airways and American Airlines will be paid by our countries and our tourist boards to fly to our countries because of the tourism that it brings.
St. Lucia's Tourism Minister Alan Chastanet speaking this morning during Real Business on Power 106. He said Liat's management failed to provide the country with information on the airline's operations. Liat, which is supported by regional governments, recently announced that it would be acquiring the assets of former airline rival Caribbean Star while giving up 35% stake. St. Lucia's decision not to continue its financial support of the airline has met with heavy criticism from other regional governments. Antigua and Barbuda has imposed sanctions totaling $3.4 billion against Washington in the United States for failure to adhering to a trade ruling. The sanctions include the withdrawal of intellectual property protection from 4 U.S. trademarks, patents, and industrial designs. The United States banned internet gambling, which effectively shut down many online businesses, including some of which operated from Antigua and Barbuda. The Twin Island Federation complained to the World Trade Organization, WTO, which found in 2004 that the U.S. ban represented an arbitrary and unjustifiable discrimination between countries. The WTO also found that the ban was disguised as a restriction on trade. The Bush administration has refused to adhere to a WTO ruling to rectify the matter. Antigua's Prime Minister, Baldwin Spencer, told a diaspora meeting in Washington on the weekend that he believed the issues can be addressed through meaningful discussions. News further afield now. 12 persons were killed and 21 others injured when a suicide bomber detonated his explosives at a busy central Baghdad hotel. The Mansour Hotel was hosting a meeting as part of the Iraq reconciliation efforts. U.S. and Iraqi officials say the blast killed an Israeli journalist, 2 Shiite and 5 Sunni leaders, and 2 of their bodyguards. It's unclear if there were any U.S. troops present at the hotel in connection with the meeting. Firefighters are battling a raging wildfire near Lake Tahoe in California that has destroyed more than 200 homes and forced about 1,000 people to leave. Officials say 460 firefighters are tackling the blaze, and they expect that number to double during the day. In Alaska, fire crews were working to protect hundreds of homes in the Kenai Peninsula as a fire which broke out last week continued to smolder. The fire spread 81 square miles or 210 square kilometers before being slowed by rain. High winds were reportedly hampering firefighters as they tried to tackle the fast-moving fire near the town of South Lake Tahoe in California's Sierra Nevada. And that's Midday News on Power 106. Midday Sports is next.
Midday News was brought to you by Stewart's Hardware, where the price is right and the customer is first every time. And Barco, the prestigious manufacturers and distributors of high-quality household products.
Ricky want to set up the house with the best from top to floor. But when he open up in wallet and he look at the money, him sorry he never have more.
Ricky don't matter stop you come to it. We said the best hardware you can get it. When the price is nice and you get advice, the choice could only be
Stewart's Hardware and Home Center, Maitland, Lionel Town and Old Harbour, where the price is right and the customer is always first.
Stewart's Hardware.
Sports, comprehensive, powerful, and credible. Power 106 FM, Radio News Center.
Time now for your midday sports report on Power 106 FM from the Gleaner Power 106 News Center. The Jamaica Boxing Association says it's considering taking legal action to recover close to $400,000 after the Caribbean Amateur Boxing Association Championship was cancelled on Saturday. The championship was scheduled to box off in St. Martin yesterday, but it was cancelled after 15 of the 19 delegations, comprising more than 200 boxers and officials, were unable to find accommodation. President of the Jamaica Boxing Association, William Tavares Vinson, says his delegation is now stranded in St. Martin.
Well, I'm very upset with the entire event. I think that Cabo plays a big part in responsibility for this, not just the St. Martin Organization Committee. I'm going to see if we can't pursue some means of getting compensation, whether going through legal wrangles or not, but I'm prepared to go the legal wrangling route also if necessary.
William Tavares Vinson, president of the Jamaica Boxing Association. Jamaica's delegation was expected to return home today, but it was unable to because of the unavailability of a flight. Jamaica's team to the IAAF World Championships in Osaka, Japan will be announced tomorrow. The championships will be held from August 25 to September 2. Chairman of the Selection Committee of the Jamaica Amateur Athletics Association, Neville Teddy McCook, says officials are now compiling the names of the athletes for the World Championships and other overseas assignments. The process is expected to end tonight, and the athletes are to be ratified by the local association. Apart from the World Championships, there is also the Pan American Games, which is set for July 13 to 29 in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Juniors under 18 will go to Ostrava in the Czech Republic for the 5th IAAF Youth Championships set for July 11 to 15, while athletes 20 and over will go to the Pan American Junior Championships from July 6 to 8 in Fortaleza, Brazil. Meanwhile, the final day of the Puma Supreme Ventures National Senior and Junior Championships belonged to World Junior 200 meters record holder Usain Bolt. Bolt produced a magnificent new national record of 19.75 seconds in the men's 200 meters final. He smashed the 19.86 mark held since August 3, 1971 by the great Jamaican sprinter and 1976 Olympic champion Donald Quarry. Bolt won well ahead of Christopher Williams, 20.24, and Clement Campbell, 20.29. Among the first to congratulate the 20-year-old was Quarry, who set the mark at the Pan American Games in Cali, Colombia. Quarry said the key was that Bolt ran relaxed throughout. Jamaica's national senior footballers were humiliated 3-0 by Vietnam in the second game of their four-nation tour of Asia at the Mai Ding National Stadium yesterday. It was the Reggae Boys' second defeat following a 2-1 loss to Indonesia in Jakarta on Thursday. Jamaica will next oppose Malaysia on Thursday before rounding out the tour against Iran. The fight for the 2007 Jamaica Cricket Association's Super Cup is now a two-horse race after yesterday's penultimate round of games. Leaders St. Elizabeth on 29 points and Melbourne 26 points are the two teams in the hunt. Both will face off in a top-of-the-table clash at Melbourne Oval this weekend. St. Elizabeth completed an outright victory over Jamaica Defence Force JDF at Alpart Sports Club. Scores in the game: JDF 121 and 156, St. Elizabeth 190 and 91 for 7. At Melbourne Oval, the hosts beat Westmoreland by 216 runs after losing first innings points on Saturday's first day. Scores in that game: Melbourne 112 and 403 for 3 declared. Westmoreland 168 and 131. In the remaining games, outgoing champion St. Catherine took first innings points from Manchester. Trelawney won first innings from Kensington, and Kingston took first innings from Lucas. Finally, Roger Federer began the defense of his Wimbledon title with a straight-set win over Russia's Timurov Gabashvili on centre court on a rain-hit opening day in London. Federer, bidding for a fifth successive title, which would match Bjorn Borg's record, won 6-3, 6-2, 6-4 to set up a second-round meeting with either Italian veteran David Sanguinetti or teenager Juan Martín del Potro of Argentina. Andy Roddick also reached the second round with ease, beating Justine Gimelstob in straight sets. Former champion Martina Hingis survived a scare against England teenager Naomi Cavaday before securing a 6-7, 7-5-6 love success. Ninth seed Hingis set up a meeting with Aiko Nakamura. Other first-round winners were Fernanda Gonzalez and Israeli 16th seed Shahar Peer. And those were your sports stories at midday from the Gleaner Power 106 News Center. Stay tuned now for weather.
The Gleaner Power 106 FM weather at noon is brought to you by Carvy's Souvenir Discount Center and Craft Village, Twin Gates Plaza. Be Jamaican, buy Jamaican, and Carvy's Discount Center, Twin Gates Plaza, Constant Spring Road. So much more for less.
Time now for your midday weather report on Power 106. The National Meteorological Service is reporting that there is a tropical wave passing over the island. On the local weather scene this afternoon, expect partly cloudy conditions with isolated thunderstorms. Tonight should be fair. Tomorrow, look for mainly sunny conditions in the morning and partly cloudy skies in the afternoon. For the next 3 days, expect mainly sunny conditions in the mornings and fair conditions at night. Hopefully, it will become a little cooler as well. And that's your midday weather report from the Gleaner Power 106 News Center.
The Gleaner Power 106 FM weather at noon was brought to you by Carby's Souvenir Discount Center and Craft Village, Twin Gates Plaza. Be Jamaican, buy Jamaican. And Carby's Discount Center, Twin Gates Plaza, Constant Spring Road. So much more for less.
And now to end midday news on Power 106, a reminder of the main stories. JLP again criticizing the Gleaner commissioned Bill Johnson poll, which in its latest findings revealed an increase in the popularity of the JLP leader Bruce Golding. Hunts Bay Police searching for Natasha Allen, otherwise called Haba, in connection with the stabbing death of a teenage girl in Kingston this morning. Data from the Health Ministry indicates that obesity in children is an increasing problem in Jamaica. From the region, Antigua and Barbuda imposes sanctions against Washington in the U.S. for failure to adhering to a trade ruling. On the international scene, firefighters in California battling a raging wildfire near Lake Tahoe, which has destroyed more than 200 homes and forced about 1,000 people to leave. And in sports, Jamaica Boxing Association considering taking legal action to recover close to $400,000 after the Caribbean Amateur Boxing Association Championship was cancelled on Saturday. And that's midday news, sports and weather on Power 106 FM. Your next newscast will be headline news at 3. From the Gleaner Power 106 News Center, I'm Stacey Ann Smith.
The following is a paid announcement by the JLP.
All labor right. Raise the flag. Green light. Shine the light.
Press the button. Green light. Flash the green light. Flash the green light. Flash the green light. We have the green light.
Change is coming, baby. So the change is coming now. So the change is coming, baby. So the change is coming now.
What time is it? Labor time. What time is it? Labor time. Who you voting for? Labor. Who you voting for? Labor.
Don't forget how we no remember. Use the money and buy helicopter. Use the change and buy land cruiser. This a government no respect people. Don't have country people still a carry water. Look on the mother them a ball high water. Pick the sick can't carry them no doctor. I be to the move and left and bow ya.
Labor. Change is coming, baby. So the change is
The
coming
proceeding
now.
was a paid announcement by the JLP.
Top up $200 or more in one instance with your B-Mobile from June 20th to June 29th and receive 15% bonus credit. Bonus credit earned will expire on midnight June 29th. B-Mobile. There's nothing quite like us. Conditions apply. See the press for details.
Montego Credit Union has done it again. It's a wind of change for St. James, announcing the MCCU mortgage loan bonanza. Yes, it's your chance to get a mortgage or home improvement loan of up to $5 million and a great chance to win $500,000 in prizes. Interest rate as low as 16% per annum on the reducing balance. Conditions apply. It's a win-win for you. Call 952-11902. Montego Credit Union. Serving you is what we do best.
J&J Pharmacy, located at 82 Bonnet Street and shop number 3, Embassy Place, Montego Bay, has all that you need in a pharmacy. If they don't have what you need, they will definitely get it for you. All major health cards, including JADEP and NHF, are accepted. Go see them today. A pleasant staff awaits you. Opening hours for Bonnet Street, 8:30 a.m. to 10 p.m. Monday to Saturday, and 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. on Sundays and holidays. Embassy Place, 8:30 a.m. to 7:30 p.m. Monday to Saturday. You're listening to Perkins Online, the Thinking Person's talk show. Our phone numbers are 968-4901, 968-4902, 968-4903. Our local toll-free line is 1-888-991-4072. Or you may call our international toll-free line at 1-866-LINK-106. That's 1-866-5465-106. Courtesy of the People's Telecom of Jamaica Limited, providing unbelievably low rates to call the U.S., Canada, and UK landlines all day, every day. You can also log on and listen to Perkins Online live on the World Wide Web, free at www.go-jamaica.com. Now back to Perkins Online on Power 106 FM.
Okay, thank you very much. We're back online. Hello? Hello?
Hello, good morning, Mr. Perkins. How are you doing?
Good morning, good afternoon here.
How are you doing?
Eh?
How are you doing?
Not too badly. How are you?
I'm fine.
Good.
All right. I'm just calling to talk about the news about the toll this
Yes.
morning, the 3% increase on Mr. Golden.
Uh-huh.
I was listening to you last week, and I remember a gentleman called and was talking about that if Mr. Golden wanted to win the election, he would have to be like Mrs. Simpson in terms of...
He'd have to do what?
He had to be like Mrs. Simpson, like to run up and down on the stage, take his shirt off his pants, and I wonder what he's thinking now. Because, you see, I believe that, people need to be themselves. We all can't be the same person. And everybody's saying that Mr. Golden don't have the charisma, but at least he's being himself. And you see that it's paying off for him right now.
Uh-huh.
You know?
Look here, Mom. I don't know that there is anybody who has run for the office of Prime Minister in Jamaica
Yes.
who had more charisma than a chap called Michael Manley.
Oh, dear. I remember. I was a young girl, but I remember. I got
Remember?
Yes, I remember.
Uh-huh.
I remember.
No. Michael Manley could charm the milk out of your coffee. Right? And yet, he was head of the government for 2 terms in the 1970s.
Yeah.
Right? And quite apart from the atrocities, including the state of emergency,
Yes.
with which and Green Bay,
Yes.
right? He misgoverned the country to the extent, well, just to deal with the question of the economy. The economy of this country lost about 25% of its value.
Right.
In the time that he was Prime
Up
Minister.
to this blessed day now.
Okay, and we're still suffering consequences of it.
Right.
Right? He had more charisma than Sister P.
Than
and
anybody.
More,
Than anybody you could ever think of.
I don't think Bustamante could compare
Nobody
with
could have beat
him
him.
for charisma.
Of course.
So charisma is not what we
It's
need.
not what the people
What we need is the ability to manage the affairs of government.
And I feel
and
so good
provide
this morning
leadership
because I
to the country.
realize that the Jamaican people start to understand
Yeah.
that it's not charisma to run a country.
No.
We need proper management and proper people who will take care of your personal interests and your affairs.
But charisma is a characteristic of Stamp 5M.
Of course.
Okay?
One of the best way too.
Okay.
One of the best
Hold
way.
on just a moment for me.
My mother say, he go pass my exam because me have brain poor. Mother's poor patty make me strong so me can learn at school. But teacher say me chat too
The
much.
time by Mother's Power Patchy is
12:30.
Mikey, like how the new hotels are open up all over, you must cancel some of your furniture. What you hear about new hotel? You don't read paper and listen radio. So that means you don't know so the National PC Bank have low interest loans for small business like yours? So how low? Like 7.875% low. And you have up to 4 years to repay.
Stop by your local branch of the National PC Bank. We know that small business doesn't mean small thinking.
Well, if I sell enough furniture in our first year, we can take you on as a consultant.
The National PC Bank, creating opportunities for communities.
When it comes to top quality, when you want great taste, find food for your family, put Eve on your plate. Get value for your money, top quality, great taste. Find food for your family, put Eve on your plate.
Eve Foods, lots of nutrition, a fine food tradition.
Find food for your family, put Eve on your plate.
Eve, the first family of fine foods.
Think comfort. Think Carrier, the world's most trusted brand in air conditioning. More homes, hotels, and businesses use Carrier air conditioners because they have a proven record for the coolest, most reliable, and energy-efficient units on the market. All teamed with great service and affordable prices. Call CAC 2000 Limited, 1-888-991-5921, and refresh yourself. Carrier, turn to the experts. Do you need financial help to achieve your short or long-term goals? At the Manchester Cooperative Credit Union, they'll help you achieve them through their Solid Saver account, Partner Plus, Future Club account, Golden Harvest, and fixed deposit accounts. Go in and choose any of their saving plans to meet your goals today. Manchester Cooperative Credit Union, where service exceeds expectation. You're listening to Perkins Online, the Thinking Person's talk show. Our phone numbers are 968-4901, 968-4902, 968-4903. Our local toll-free line is 1-888-991-4072. Or you may call our international toll-free line at 1-866-LINK-106. That's 1-866-5465-106. Courtesy of the People's Telecom of Jamaica Limited, providing unbelievably low rates to call the U.S., Canada, and UK landlines all day, every day. You can also log on and listen to Perkins Online live on the World Wide Web, free at www.go-jamaica.com. Now back to Perkins Online on Power 106 FM.
Okay, thank you very much. We're back online. Hello?
Yes.
Yes.
I was wondering, I heard Sister P talking about destiny over the weekend.
Uh-huh.
That our party have a date with Destiny. I'm hoping that she plans to announce the date quite soon.
The date of the election?
The date of the election, because since she mentioned that, she have a date with Destiny,
uh-huh.
I just hope that maybe quite soon she will announce that big day. Blow the trumpet.
Uh-huh.
As she, keep on saying that, just hold on a little bit at the trumpet sound. I just hope that she really call the date quite soon.
Uh-huh.
And take everybody out the suspense so we all can get on with our lives and move on.
Yes, well, one might have hoped that, the election would have been called sooner rather than later, to sort of minimize the development of tension and so on,
So, Mr. Perkins, on the whole...
And the possibility of violence,
Yes, that's it.
Uh-huh.
So, on a general basis, what do you think, on a personal view, in terms of, so far what you see is happening towards the campaigning?
Uh-huh. Like what?
No.
Think about what?
In terms of how you feel the Jamaica Labour Party chances, do you think they have a chance?
Oh, they certainly have a chance.
Okay.
Why?
No, I just wanted to get your personal view.
Well, I should have thought that they would have had a chance. Of course they have a chance.
Okay. All right.
What do you think?
Well, I think they have a terrific chance.
You think they have a terrific chance?
I personally think that this is the best the Jamaica Labour Party has ever been in terms of organization. I have never seen the PMP so confused in all my time I'm following up election and campaign.
Uh-huh.
Personally, normally, I think that if it was maybe like Mr. Siaga or it was PJ Passos, I figure maybe they would have announced the election day already, but I think they're kind of confused because everything that they're trying seems to not working out according to plan.
Uh-huh.
So apparently the Jamaica Labour Party must be doing something to disrupt that plan. Why the election cannot be called. Since Sister P got the prophecy, I figured that since she got the prophecy, the election would have called already.
Well, it's clear that she doesn't believe.
Apparently she doesn't
that
believe
God has decided
that prophecy.
The outcome of the election.
Is clearly not right. But whatever.
She clearly doesn't believe that.
Right, it starts to show itself now. We have to be careful when we come and we use the name of God. There's always consequence. There's good and there's evil. And we must be careful.
Well, Mom, I think myself that it is a very shameful thing that the name of God should have been used. And I don't hear any other clergy talking about this.
No, I don't, yeah.
But I think it is disgraceful.
Very.
I should have expected Christians to regard it as disgraceful.
Yes, I
the
think
attempt
so
to
too.
use the name of God as an election, as a political campaign device,
Well, Mr. Perkins, it was nice talking to you.
Okay,
I've
Mom.
learned
Thank you
so
very
much from you, and I will continue listening to your program. And whenever I have any little point,
Okay.
certainly will call and give my view.
I look forward to that. Okay? Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is Mr. Perkins.
Yes, sir.
Good to be with you, sir.
Better to be with you.
Good. I returned to Jamaica a couple of months ago after living abroad for 20-odd years.
Oh, is that so?
Yes, and quite frankly, as a Jamaican today, I am ashamed. One, I'm ashamed of the way Jamaicans think. I'm ashamed of the condition of the country. I am ashamed of the lady parading around as Prime Minister of Jamaica.
You are ashamed of the lady parading around as Prime Minister of Jamaica?
Sir, I'm ashamed of her.
Why?
When I see her on TV, I cannot look. When I hear her speaking, I cannot look. Men like Buster Manty, Norman Manley, Santa Shearer, I guess they are turning over in their graves. Jamaica as a country and as a people, we could have done much, much better than to having this virago.
Oh, Lord.
Talking our face as
No, sir,
Prime
that's
Minister of Jamaica.
Oh, come on. That's a rather strong word.
Yes, it's a strong word, Mr. Perkins.
Yes, but I don't think she deserves to be called a...
Please permit me to use that word on your program, sir.
No. I think that you owe her an apology.
No, I won't.
Yes, you do.
No.
Yes.
No. Mr. Perkins, I won't.
You owe her an apology, sir.
This is a free country still, and at the moment I'm still free to criticize her. I don't know how long it will remain as a free country, because I see people like D.K. Duncan, Trevor Monroe, retreads coming back. So how long we will be free for, I don't know. But as of today, I still think I'm able to call her what I
Don't,
said
all right,
and,
don't
and
use that word again.
I won't use it again, Mr. Perkins, but I stand by it.
Don't use that word again.
All right?
I must say that, if what you're talking about is her manner on the political platform, but she's, as far as I'm aware, a decent woman.
Well, that might be so, but her behavior on the platform suggests much more than that.
All right.
Okay, so I have to take it to that level. Now,
what you're criticizing is her conduct on the platform.
Yeah, her conduct on the platform, her
Okay.
utterances, disgraceful. As a leader, it doesn't do us any good. Mr. Perkins, I just take a look at the minimum wage in 1989.
Yes.
People will ask the question, is the country better off? Is the people of Jamaica better off? And my answer is no. In 1989, the minimum...
Hello? Oh, we've lost him. Okay, sorry about that. Hello?
Hello, Mr. Perkins.
Yes?
Good afternoon. How are
Good
you?
afternoon to you.
I must congratulate you on your wonderful program you have on the radio.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you think so.
I've been listening to you all the time. I speak to you a few times too. Over the years, you got a lot of people call you. Do you think they call you for substance or they call you for criticism?
Well, I don't know what you mean by that.
Well, the point I'm trying to make is that
Different people call for different reasons, you know.
Right. I'm aware of that. But you also have some criticism too, which I expected to.
Yes,
but, 90% of the people call you for information or call you for help. Or ask them what should they do.
Yes.
And now it's coming up to election time. I think it's fair for me to tell you that you should use a program and tell the people them what to do, because they've been calling you for help over the years. And in fairness to everybody, a lot of people, they really need somebody to tell them what they should do.
Well, I don't know, sir. I don't think that is my role. I think that we can discuss issues and, you know, that I can try to help people as best I can to understand the issues that confront them in this political campaign, you know.
Right, but the young lady that called you after the lunch break.
But you know, ultimately, people should make their own decisions as to what they do on election day. Shouldn't they?
But not all of them can make up their mind. That is why they call you.
Well,
somebody can look at you as a leader, Mr. Perkins.
Am I? That. No, sir.
Yes. Somebody can look on you as a leader.
No, I don't rise to that.
You are one of the few talk show hosts who's not afraid of talk what you want to talk.
Well.
You know? And there's a young lady talk to you right after the lunch break and ask you if you think the Jamaican Labour Party can win this election. Right?
Well, if they can't win this election, I don't know which one they could win.
Pardon?
I say if they can't win this election, I don't know which election they could win. I can't imagine which one they could win.
I totally agree with you, Mr. Perkins.
Because when you look at the record, the government in office has governed this country for longer than any previous government ever did. Right? 18 years. More than 18 years now. And when you look at the situation of things in the country, sir, I mean, we owe more debt than we have ever owed. The economy is in a total wreck. And they're telling us that unemployment is under 10%, which is nonsense, right? Total rubbish.
I'm from St. Mary now. And I'm from St. Mary. And recently I went on the internet and pulled up the Jamaican map. And I could hardly find St. Mary on the map. It's like a red spot I see. So I'm wondering if that parish is in danger. You know, why only that spot is in red.
Well, I don't know why that map should have had it in red. And
to me, St. Mary is one of the poorest constituencies in the entire Jamaica. And
yes, I think you're...
It is. I don't even think it exists on the map.
I think it was
That's
so
right
cold.
In red. I think it's ready to break off, you know?
Yes. Hold on a moment for me.
You're listening to Power 106 FM. The time is now 12:45.
Hey, Red! Rodeo is a-coming.
Rodeo. The premium energy drink. Distributed by Brosco Distributors Limited, 17.5 Q Road. Telephone 908-1211.
Welcome, Rodeo Energy Drink. Available island-wide.
Homeowners, building contractors, visit Epic Hardware for the lowest prices on steam shower houses, shower enclosures, lumber, electrical and plumbing fixtures, and so much more. Epic Hardware, 142 Muirhead Avenue, Denbigh, Maypen. Telephone 986-6170. Epic Hardware, for people who build.
Deposit insurance is a scheme to protect depositors in banks and building societies. And effective July 1, protection for depositors' funds will be increased from the current $300,000 to $600,000 per depositor per institution. For further information, call JDIC, toll-free at 1-888-991-5342.
JDIC, protecting deposits for you and me.
You're listening to Perkins Online, the Thinking Person's Talk Show. Our phone numbers are 968-4901, 968-4902, 968-4903. Our local toll-free line is 1-888-991-4072. Or you may call our international toll-free line at 1-866-LINK-106. That's 1-866-5465-106. Courtesy of the People's Telecom of Jamaica Limited, providing unbelievably low rates to call the U.S., Canada, and UK landlines all day, every day. You can also log on and listen to Perkins Online live on the World Wide Web, free at www.go-jamaica.com. Now back to Perkins Online on Power 106 FM.
Okay, thank you very much. We're back here online. Hello?
Yes, Mr. Perkins.
Uh-huh.
How much do you pay for your light bill, Mr. Perkins?
For my light bill?
Yeah.
I can't think of it at the moment. Why?
And your water bill. Well, I don't expect you to give me an accurate figure, but, you know, we were speaking about winning election. These are one issue. These Jamaican people should take to the poll. Not GLP or PNP, but Jamaicans. Take to the poll. Your light bill, for example. After 6 years, a company come from the state, buy the JPA for $200 million. And after 7 years, them sell it back for $800 million.
Yes. And in the meantime, they've made a pot of money out of the people of this country.
Exactly. I mean, recently I heard JPS apologized because they're going to have some work done, so they need to suspend electricity. This thing been running like in the 80s.
Yes.
Like, I thought we were way ahead. Mr. Perkins, you know, in 1979, my aunt used to have to buy Stay Free.
Your what?
And carrot juice.
Your aunt did what?
My aunt used to buy carrot juice and Stay Free to get 2 pounds of flour, 2 pounds of rice. In 1979, they married these things. And the average Jamaican don't know what's happening, you know? And it's after 1980, after election, things start to happen flourishly in and around Jamaica. They used to marry flour, married rice. They used to hide it on a counter. You couldn't get it.
Well, there's a scarcity of, there's a difficulty about importation at the time, yes.
Yeah, but are you saying to me that shortly after the 30th of October 1980, you start to get stuff frequently?
I think it continued, I think it continued for some time.
Well, not long, but I'm speaking from
yes, the country didn't have the money, the foreign exchange, had a difficulty with foreign exchange to import goods, and there was a shortage.
Yeah, but what's happening now? Do we have the foreign exchange?
Well, we're borrowing the foreign exchange at an unprecedented rate.
Well, I still want to ask you.
For it.
I still want to ask you, who's going to pay back for that $9 billion for the Cricket World Cup? Well, don't tell me to ask the PNP because they're certainly not going to tell me.
No,
$9 billion.
I think you are among the pays.
Pardon me?
You are among them.
Yes, you're right. And the one thing I want to tell the Jamaican people that under this administration, when the government pretty much abolished 1 cent, they're robbing you with a open eyes. Because I don't think if you go to the store or something come to 1,098 cents, they're not going to give you back 2 cents. You follow what I'm saying?
But they should.
They should.
They'll probably give you a sweet or something like that, no?
You cannot shop here. You gotta give them $99, $1,099. They're not gonna give away any change. They don't have any 2 cents. And that is why I know the government is robbing Jamaicans blindly. Jamaica need to wake up. I remember I think it's 1987, 1988. See, I got to tell the Jamaican that their money going to turn jingles in their pocket. And it didn't happen under the GFP, but we see it happening now. The pocket's full of money, they can't buy nothing. You know? And I think it's fair for you to use your wonderful program and tell the people that when they go to the poll, vote on issues that are affecting them.
Well,
vote on
yes,
your light bill, your water bill.
And vote not for a party, but for your country.
Yeah, vote for Jamaica. Stop vote for the GLP and the PNP. Vote for Jamaica.
Yes.
Vote for the people that don't have any say.
That's quite
vote
true.
For the people who need.
And vote for your children.
Well, I tell you that before. Vote for your children because one of the greatest investments you could ever do is going to vote for your children.
Yes, quite true.
You know, so they grow.
In other words, vote responsibly.
Pardon me?
Vote responsibly.
Well, you tell them to vote responsibly. They vote for their mouth.
For what?
I'll vote for their belly. They may vote for their belly after I get a red shirt there.
Well, in the long run, so if you're voting for your country, you're voting for your belly too.
Yes, Mr. Perkins, but you need to be more specific than that. Remember the finance minister said to hide something from Jamaica, write it into a book and lock it up.
The what?
Right? So,
that I didn't hear that.
I think the Minister of Finance said you want to hide something, you write it into a book and close it, something like that.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Now,
you want to hide something from Jamaicans?
Yeah.
So he said.
Some time ago, there's a gentleman called from Grenada, but he's a Jamaican. And you remember he was telling you that, you were biased and going on? You remember that guy? Right. And he said to you that...
well, you know, so people have a way of accusing other people of bias when those other persons don't agree with them, right?
Well, the thing about what was very interesting, what the guy was saying is that he said that Michael Manley bring in Jamal and he'd love Sister P bring back Jamal. Now, you turned to him and said, I noticed you use the word bias quite a few times. What is the meaning of bias? And he said to you that he's going to look it up and call you back. You remember that guy?
Yes, yes.
Right. So I'm saying you need to be more specific.
It's remarkable to hear somebody using a word. Ask that person what the word means, and they tell you they look it up. He tells you look it up.
Well, now you wonder why you want Mr. P to bring back Jamala.
Yes.
Who's going to pay for it?
Well.
You know? The thing about it, I think you need to be more specific to the average Jamaican that do have a telephone to call you, because a lot of people listen to you, Mr. Perkins.
Yeah.
A lot of people in the country that don't have nothing to do, the guys that's sitting on the wall that can't get a job, but all he can do is just listen to you. You don't have any access of calling you. You need to tell them not to go out and vote responsible, but you need to tell them to go out and vote on issues that are affecting them. You know, why they can't get a job. There's better out there, Mr. Perkins. There's better.
It is possible for the country to be governed in a way that would make it possible for them to get jobs.
But not after 18 years under this administration.
No, I think that after 18 years, Mr. Patterson said it, you know. Mr. Patterson said that that the Sister P was not only the party's best hope, but its only hope for winning a fifth term, which must mean that the party couldn't go campaigning upon its record, you know, of performance.
Well, that should tell the state that the government is into.
Well, it should tell everybody in Jamaica.
But it's not everybody understand what it means. You remember this minister that said to be successful, you got to be corrupt?
Yes.
And Jamaican people don't hold that guy responsible for that word that he used.
He wasn't a minister, that person.
Who was that minister?
I think he was a businessman.
A businessman? You
Yes.
sure?
Yes.
I think it...
He was a businessman. Not a minister.
There's a next minister said there will be no rollback of the gas price. Do you remember that one?
Uh-huh.
Right? And Jamaican don't hold him responsible. I think they're going to hold her responsible this time.
Well,
believe it or not.
Let's hope so, sir.
Well,
People
they're
must be
better.
held responsible for the things they do.
I think everybody should hold responsible for their action when
Yes,
they're
indeed.
a public figure.
Yes.
When they're a public leader, public servant.
Absolutely.
You should hold them responsible for their action. Because we are paying them to do a job and then do as they like.
Yes.
Now the Prime Minister is talking about destiny. Is it the party destiny or the people's destiny? Which one? What's she talking about?
Well, ask her. Ask the PNP.
Ask the PNP.
All right.
But, I needed to talk to the young people, the one that don't have any access of calling you. Tell them there's better out there, but they need to vote. You don't have to tell them who to vote for. They need to vote. There's better out there.
All right. Thank you very much.
Okay, sir.
All the best to you. Okay, hello? Hello?
Hello.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, sir. I have to agree with the young lady who called not long ago, you know,
Uh-huh.
that the PNP is confused. The first year was the PNP confused like this.
The PNP is what?
Confused.
Yes?
Yes, man. Then I was listening to Nationwide News 12 o'clock.
Uh-huh.
And Patterson saying we'll be out there trying to help the PNP to win St. James and St. Anne.
Oh, is that so?
They won't be visible on the campaign, but he will be going house to house to help them to win those two parishes.
Is that so?
So they are very desperate. And them try the poll, them try the profit, and nothing is working. So they have not. Then try Beauty Queen, they have nothing left now. Nothing whatsoever.
But the polls say they're well ahead in the
But Mutty, you know, sister, them don't believe it.
Eh?
They don't believe the poll.
They don't believe the poll.
No, then don't believe it, because if one say 4%, one say 7, and another one of them say the publisher say they must say 7 or 8, then why they wouldn't call it?
I should have thought that the time to call it would have been now.
You look at they were depending on one specific poll, and that wasn't published. Because I hear DK Duncan was gathering petition to go to the Observer to let them publish it. So something special was in that poll. Yeah, man, he was doing that down at
Well, I wonder what it was about the poll. Well, I mean, if even the rather than run into all this confusion about a motive for not publishing it, I suppose the thing to do would be to publish it, to make everybody see it, you know.
But they have
Hold on just a moment.
Attention health-conscious moms. Mutts for Tots contains 100% juice mixed with purified water and is packed with vitamin C with 40% less sugar than regular apple juice. It's no wonder adults love it too. The time by Mutts for Tots, distributed by T. Geddes Grant, is
1 o'clock.
Hello, I'm Rihanna Wright, an indoor agent for the Jamaica Labour Party.
And I am Nadran Palmer, indoor agent for the People's National Party. And I just love this new wave of unity.
Yes, we are learning to follow the rules and respect each other.
It's foolish to fight over elections.
We know we can trust the electoral system.
I pledge to encourage our supporters to show respect.
I beseech our supporters to conduct themselves in an orderly and peaceful manner.
I pledge on behalf of the entire EOJ to continue to conduct elections in an efficient manner without fear or favor, and to always show respect to every voter.
Respect.
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 The following is a paid announcement by the JLP.
All labor right. Raise the flag.
Green light.
Shine the light.
Green light. Flash the green light. Flash the green light. Flash the green light. to change and buy land cruiser. This a government no respect people. Don't a country people still a carry water. Look on the mother, them a ball high water. Fitness sick can't carry them to doctor. I better them move and left and go, yeah.
Labor.
Change is coming, baby. Change is
The
coming.
proceeding was a paid announcement by the JLP.
Barco Caribbean Limited, the prestigious manufacturers and distributors of high-quality household products. Products such as Super Bright Ceramic Cleaner, Super Pine Disinfectant, and Chlorite Bleach can be found island-wide in all leading supermarkets and grocery stores at very affordable prices. So, who is the lucky bride?
Lucky who? I just pick up my suit from Victor Wilson Bespoke Tailor.
From foreign?
No, Victor Wilson Bespoke Tailor, Shop 47 Twin Gates Plaza. Their suits are equivalent to suits from West End London. But Bespoke Tailor is a Jamaican tailor right a yard. And them have the best tailor-made suits about ya.
Bespoke Tailor? No wonder I thought you were spoken for.
Victor Wilson, Bespoke Tailor, 926-7587.
You're listening to Perkins Online, the Thinking Person's talk show. Our phone numbers are 968-4901, 968-4902, 968-4903. Our local toll-free line is 1-888-991-4072. Or you may call our international toll-free line at 1-866-LINK-106. That's 1-866-5465-106. Courtesy of the People's Telecom of Jamaica Limited, providing unbelievably low rates to call the US, Canada, and UK landlines all day, every day. You can also log on and listen to Perkins Online live on the World Wide Web, free at www.go-jamaica.com. Now back to Perkins Online on Power 106 FM.
Okay, thank you very much. We're back online.
Yes, Mutty.
Uh-huh.
It seems as if they have a special interest in that stone pole, you know.
Who has it?
The party. Because if they can go as far as to try to get petition to go to the Observer to let them publish it, then there must be some
get a petition to go to the Observer.
I heard DK Duncan and some news flash down in the West there saying that he was getting some petition for people.
Oh, I see, yes.
Trying to go to the Observer to make them publish it.
Yes.
So there's some special interest in that poll. And I heard a few PNP callers and some programs saying that the stone poll is more outstanding than any other. So they really had some special interest in that particular poll.
Uh-huh.
Why they wanted to publish it.
Well.
But look like they get them wing clips or them don't know where to turn again.
Well, I think that I wonder, why does I don't know. Maybe what happened is that the Gostu owns the pole, owns the stone pole.
Mm-hmm.
And the pole would belong to them.
Yes.
So I don't suppose it could be published without their authority.
No, because they paid for it, you know, so they had control over it.
Yes.
And
well, I don't know why they don't publish it and end all this, you know.
They could as well publish it because it won't help the PNP because them is desperate. And if you listen to the leader yesterday.
Well, I mean, as to whether it would help the PNP or not, I mean, that's.
No, but if them calling for it, give it to them.
That shouldn't be a consideration.
If they want it, give it to them because if they go so far as to go get petition to go to the Observer, give it to them, man.
Uh-huh.
Yes,
I think they should publish it.
And I'm talking about polls, Dan, and listen, I want to check out this thing, Mutty, that you're your wife. The last local government election, because I hear some people talking about he's the best pollster in the country and whatever. Not because he buck up on the last election, but before that he had nothing was right for him. And the last election, that is the parish council, the local government, after the general, he was dead wrong. And I want to research that and tell the public because him draw map of Jamaica, can't forget it. And all over the map was orange. when the parishes or the PNP going to win the parish court.
You had the PNP winning.
Yes. Only I think 2 parishes the JLP inside would win.
Only 2 parishes? Eh?
I think it's only 2 councils inside the JLP would win.
Oh, is that so?
So I want to get the facts of it and make the people hear that Dan is no professor. I can't do what some people want him to be.
So what you're saying is that when the PNP wins, he's likely to be correct.
Definitely.
To have been correct.
Right.
And when it loses, he's likely to have been incorrect.
Right. Because up to now, although Mark Rignall was wrong on the last election, he's the best so far, because before that election, he was always right.
Hold on a little bit now.
The by-election in Northeast Center, he was dead on the button.
He was?
Yes, he was. But I don't know what getting in head the last election, why him making reputation.
Well, the last election, he came out the day before the election.
Yes, that's what I'm saying to you.
And the Observer came out publishing it too. Put a special edition.
The evening before.
They published a special edition of the Observer.
But if it was
giving the PNP a 9% lead.
Yes.
In other words, telling JLP supporters Okay, thank you very much. We're back here. That, of course, was the Jamaica Public Service Company, right? And the result is, of course, that we have lost all our callers who were holding on. So we invite you to call us back. No, I was saying at the time that we were talking about that. It's gone out of my mind. Can't remember. Do we have any calls back? Yes, we do. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Yes, good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, man, I'll get you back.
I see. We do. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Yes, good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, man, I'll get you back.
I see. It's you. That was good. Hello?
Yes.
Yes, go ahead. Hello?
Yes, Mutty.
Yes, you have
what
nothing.
I was saying, of all the pollsters, if you were to go by tradition, he would be the most, one with the best track record.
Who? Wignall?
Yes, man.
Well, sir.
Because before the last election, he was always on the button. But
he was?
Dan Anderson was always off. And he got one right.
Well, I don't know about that. I mean, I've heard it said, I haven't been following these things carefully, but I've heard it said that Don Anderson was always on the button.
No, man, you can't check it back. That is there.
But in any event, sir, hold on a little bit. Can I tell you something? Polls at the very best, right?
Yes.
Polls cannot predict. Right?
Yes, I know.
At their best, they are snapshots.
I know that.
Right? And if you take a snapshot of somebody, 2 weeks ago, if you took a snapshot 2 weeks ago, right? That snapshot doesn't tell you what they're going to look like today. Right? Not necessarily so. You follow me?
Yes.
Because changes can occur.
Yes.
And in the same way, if you do a poll a month ago, there are all kinds of things that may have led to people changing their minds to a greater or lesser degree between then and now.
Yes, I know that.
Okay?
Yes.
So,
this
polls are not predictive. Although some pollsters would like us to believe that they are. Right? And that what they tell us now will influence our conduct. And whether we go out to vote or not, whether we support the party of our choice or not.
The real poll is on the day of election, when you put your X. That's
yes, indeed. That is the real pull.
That man who firebox on KD night, you sure it wasn't Corporal swearing?
No, I don't think it was.
I was wondering.
No, I don't think it was.
It take a brave man to go and box that man and steal, you know. And lucky never let him a kick.
No, corporal swearing is about more important matters now.
I was listening to another program and I heard somebody said the man who did it.
In fact, he has been promoted, you know that.
Uh-huh.
He's, what is he now? I think, deputy superintendent, the last I heard, or
yes.
assistant super or something like that.
Somebody said the person who boxed him was a person of unsound mind. But I
wonder about that.
Because anybody support this government must be of unsound mind.
No, but that's a very brave man, you know.
Very brave.
Quite apart from the issue of the rightness or wrongness of what he did.
Yes.
But for him he's either brave or mad to have gone into a crowd like that and done something like that. You know, he might easily have died.
Why, that man is really brave for true. I listened to IRFM news and then said when they get the box, they could hear the effect through the microphone.
Oh, is that so?
Yes. It's after laugh when I hear the news, Mutty.
Yes.
He said the man walk up to him and give him a box in his face and hear it through the effect microphones.
Well, it seems as if he was a strong supporter of Sister P.
Well, could be.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. And resented things that Mr. Knight had said and done.
Well, that could be in the mix, though. You know how much you have to run.
All right, sir. Thank you very much. All the best to you. Okay, hello? Hello?
Hello.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Good afternoon to you.
I'm not hearing you well.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yes, that's clearer now.
Uh-huh.
Yes, when is the election constitutionally true?
We have been hearing a lot of nonsense reported by the press, and I believe also by the... Hold on just a moment.
Quality, affordable gypsum board, green board, Duroc board, steel stud, and more. Value for your money. Available at All Island Gypsum Distributors Limited. The time for the #1 construction supply store, All Island Gypsum Distributors Limited, 960-7381 is
1:15.
This is a message from the Ministry of Labour and Social Security. Parents, is your child a PATH beneficiary between 1 and 6 years old? Have you taken him for a checkup since January? If you have not, then you must take him to the health centre by June 30. Remember, your PATH benefit depends on these visits. The program of advancement through health and education, advancing your family, developing Jamaica. For further information, call toll-free 1-888-991-7284 or contact the Ministry's office in your parish. Jamaica Plumbing Supplies carries a wide range of name-brand plumbing supplies, and in celebration of the grand opening of their new location at 56 Malines Road, Kingston, they'll be having a 20% discount on all purchases over $500. Get free delivery for purchases over $50,000 in the corporate area. This special offer runs from June 21 to June 30. Visit Jamaica Plumbing Supplies Limited at their new location, 56 Malines Road, Kingston, or call 901-5394 or 937-5882. You're listening to Perkins Online, the Thinking Person's talk show. Our phone numbers are 968-4901, 968-4902, 968-4903. Our local toll-free line is 1-888-991-4072. Or you may call our international toll-free line at 1-866-LINK-106. That's 1-866-5465-106. Courtesy of the People's Telecom of Jamaica Limited, providing unbelievably low rates to call the U.S., Canada, and UK landlines all day, every day. You can also log on and listen to Perkins Online live on the World Wide Web, free at www.go-jamaica.com. Now back to Perkins Online on Power 106 FM.
Okay, thank you very much. We're back on that.
Yes.
Yes, I heard. I think I heard a cabinet minister, or some member of the hierarchy of the PNP, on, it may have been television, it may have been radio, talking about it being due in October.
Yes.
But that's not true.
That's what I want to know.
Yes, it's not in October.
If it is due in October, if it is due if it is already due or whatever,
no.
What I'm hearing on the radio.
No. The term of office is for 5 years, right?
Yeah.
But that 5 years does not commence on the day of the election. It commences on the first meeting of Parliament. And I believe that the first meeting of Parliament after the 2002 election
constitute the beginning.
Yes, of the term.
Right.
Was on the 14th of November. Right?
In 2002.
2002.
Right.
So I think that that would mean that the election would be due by the 15th of November, no?
Good. So then.
And hold on. There is a possible extension of, I think it's 3 months. After that.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, there is a, in the case of an emergency.
Yeah.
Right? It could be extended for 3 months, I think.
So
right?
Why then? Why then is so many people acting as if it is overdue and the Prime Minister is delaying it?
Well,
why that?
No, it isn't that it is overdue.
Yes, but based on what you say, though, it is not overdue.
Huh?
So why then are people are conducting themselves in a manner, calling why you don't call it, why you don't call, as if it is overdue?
Well, I think that people are anxious because of, for a variety of reasons. Some people think that or would want to see a change of government, and maybe for that reason think that the sooner the election the better.
Yes, but
other people are concerned about the possibility of rising tensions and the possibility of violence, right? And so on.
So in your
judgment,
that could
would wish to have it over.
That could have been the reason why people are saying that, are questioning why she don't call. Those are those in your assessment. That could be the reason why.
That could be one reason. Of course, there are some people who say that if God has already decided the outcome of the election, as is being claimed by the party.
Hold on. The last time I speak, you say when I call you, I don't want you to bring that. People who gladly want to hear those things. You can bring it up to them, but like me now, with the one that is part of my.
But isn't your party saying that? Well, I don't know to what extent the party is, but has it not been put out there that God has determined the outcome of the election?
I say I'm not a party man. I don't vote.
You're not a party man?
I don't vote.
See?
I told you long time.
Well, why not? That is irresponsible. You should vote.
You don't believe me?
Well, you should vote.
I should vote, but I am not voting, and I have a reason why I am not voting.
What is your reason for not voting? What is your reason for not voting?
I'm going to give a reason right now.
I see.
It's something that happened in 1972, God, to get to stop something that happened that I didn't like.
In 1972?
Yes.
What was that?
And from that time it happened, And I say, I will never, ever again put my hand on a pen or a pen and study beside nobody about it.
Why?
I'm not going to tell you what. No, but let me, if I am to vote any at all, it's one of two persons I would vote for. If you want me to tell you, we'll tell you two. And they would have to be running where I'm living. That is the only way I would vote.
Who are those two persons?
I would if Portia is running in a area, I would vote for her. And if Colonel Charles is running in an area, I would vote for him. And the two of them are run against one another in the same constituency, I wouldn't vote for none of them.
Oh, is that so?
Because they would make my two choice.
I see.
So I couldn't vote for none.
But
it's the only two persons that running in a constituency where I live that I would vote for. If I would decide to vote. Nobody else.
I follow you.
No other politician could get an X from me. One or the other.
I see.
If they are running where I live. So that is seal and sign. When we talk here, they don't come back to me and ask me that. Because me tell you clear.
But then on the you see, if you vote,
I don't vote a party.
Hold on just a moment.
You get me? I don't vote a party.
If you
I vote for the person I believe.
Yes, but hold on.
Not party.
If you're voting for Colonel Charles, right? You are voting for a candidate.
Right. And if I vote up before you, I'll be voting for a candidate.
But you're voting, but not only that, you're voting for the person who,
so far,
who might become Prime Minister.
Yeah, whether Prime Minister or non-Prime Minister. You know, who position what they will have. If they are
it doesn't matter to you who becomes. It doesn't matter to you who becomes Prime Minister.
No, in that sense. In the sense of voting either or either.
But hold on. Colonel Charles is not likely. Hold on. He's not a candidate for the office of Prime Minister. Right?
You're not following
the two candidates are Mrs. Portia Simpson and Mr. Bruce Golding.
And I am
and therefore your choice in that would be for Mrs. Portia Simpson to become Portia Simpson Miller.
No,
to become the Prime Minister.
I say if I am to vote any at all, is either one of two persons I would vote for. If I'm voting in any election.
All right. We understand.
And I say if
we understand we understand you are from Mrs.
constituency where I live.
You are from Mrs. Simpson Miller to become Prime Minister.
And if I live where Purnell is, I vote for Purnell because how I run gets him.
But if you vote for the PNP candidate in your constituency, you are in fact polling a vote for Mrs. Portia Simpson to become Prime Minister.
And in the same sense, I may vote for Purnell. In a constituency, we'll be voting for whoever.
You'll be voting for Bruce, right? And as between Bruce and Sister P, your choice is Sister P.
When?
So you.
Me say no go that road, man. Me going to tell you that the only two persons who get votes from me.
All right.
Those two persons. No,
forget it.
Yes.
What else you have to say?
Good. Next move. All right. Now, I hear you were saying not very long ago that people should not vote neither for PNP nor for JLP, vote for Jamaica. Now, the PNP symbol is the head.
The PNP what?
Symbol is the head.
Yes.
Am I right?
Yes.
The JLP is the bell. What is the symbol for Jamaica? No, you said people should not vote for none of the two, but they should vote for Jamaica.
Yes.
So what is the symbol on the ballot box for Jamaica?
Oh, come on. Don't joke. That's an asinine question.
I'm going by your word, you know.
Yes. You vote for either of those. You poll your vote.
But you said the people not to vote for not to vote for PNP. They must vote for Jamaica.
Yes, they're voting for the good of the Jamaica. And if that means, if that in their judgment means putting back the PNP, putting back the PNP for a fit. No. Don't ask us that question.
You did not say vote for the good of Jamaica when you were saying here. You said vote for Jamaica.
For Jamaica, yes.
Right. But, so, no,
in the interest of Jamaica. You perfectly understood what I meant. But you're being you know.
Yeah, maybe a little
Yes, all right.
But because you say vote for Jamaica,
Yeah, vote
you
for
should say vote for the good
Jamaica,
or the
yes.
interest of Jamaica.
Vote for Jamaica.
Vote for the interest, not for Jamaica. Vote for the interest.
Well,
of the good of
I
the country.
say vote for Jamaica.
Yes, yes, sir. So,
And in the same way that you understood what I meant,
yes, but
other people listening will understand what I meant.
Everywhere this is concerned.
Yes, all right. Okay.
All right, next move.
Uh-huh.
The man that came on a little before the 12 o'clock news break.
Yes.
And was talking about the box that KD Knight get and comparing it to other person win box in other forms than in physically.
Yes.
And
I don't know. He didn't say physically. He didn't say physically. He said in other forms.
Yes, he said in other forms.
Mm-hmm.
My question to you is that man trying to take Mr. Buck's place?
Mr. Buck's place?
Basil Buck.
Meaning what?
Meaning on your program.
I don't follow you.
You follow me, but you don't answer me.
What would Mr. Buck? What about that?
You don't know Mr. Buck's role when he was alive, and this man seems to be like he's walking in Mr. Buck's stead. I wonder if he want to follow Mr. Buck.
Well, Mr. Buck's stead was a good stead in my view.
Not in mine.
Oh yes, I know it wouldn't be in yours, because contrary to what you say, right? You're a solid comrade.
Why you keep on Why you keep on saying these things after declaring to you? You make me go further than when me want to go. Me go extreme.
All right,
extreme to
comrade.
declare me hand.
Don't
Are
try
you still
to.
coming up with this madness?
There's no need to. Are you ashamed of being a comrade?
If I am ashamed of being a comrade?
Yes.
I am not a comrade.
Oh, come on.
Nor a go-red.
Don't talk rubbish.
Neither come nor go.
Yes, all right. Okay.
I'm neither a JLP nor a PNP.
Yes, all right.
Right? So get
You
that
said
straight.
Whoever,
I talk against anybody.
Whoever wants to believe you is free to do so.
Yes, I talk against anybody at any point in time. Remember the last time I said the Prime Minister ran Pano like she a crazy woman?
Like
she a crazy woman. And I mean a performance on the platform, not really telling at all, and I don't fear to say it. I just say that to make you understand that I speak against anybody. Because I don't want to breathing for nobody at all in politics.
Yes.
I just want to see a good running country.
I see.
Because as we can,
and you think that you're seeing it now? You think you're seeing a good running country now?
Well, in a certain sense, but it can be much better, and it can be much better.
Oh, is that
I don't
so?
know if Bruce can make it better. I don't know if Porsche can make it better. But as it is, it can be better.
But Porsche has had a year, more than a year, to give some indication of her capacity to make it better.
Yes, but you have...
Hold on just a moment for me.
Reach your financial goals with a COK fixed deposit account. Get your savings on track. Conditions apply. COK for life. COK. Invest in your future today. And the time by COK is...
1:30.
Paul, you know how me always tell about the super value specials at Wendy's?
Yes,
well, now them
Oliver.
have 4 different meals, see only $195 each.
Do they?
Them have the double stack cheeseburger, the cheeseburger deluxe, the 5-piece chicken nuggets, and now the new crispy chicken sandwich, all served with a small fries and a 16-ounce soda. Each one of them scrumptious, and each only $195.
Good value.
And the best value in town. Wendy's, same high quality and variety at a low price.
The super value specials, $1.95 at Wendy's in New Kingston and Ligony Plaza.
May we see you at Wendy's?
There's never been a better time to sign up for the Digicel Select Postpaid Bundle packages, because with the Select Postpaid Bundles, you get up to 100 free minutes to call anywhere, on any network, in any country. That's right, up to 100 free anywhere minutes, plus up to 50 free text messages. Upgrade to Digicel Select Postpaid Bundles and get even more value. Hey, what's up?
Digicel. Expect more. Get more. Conditions apply.
See the press for details.
You're listening to Perkins Online, the Thinking Person's Talk Show. Our phone numbers are 968-4901, 968-4902, 968-4903. Our local toll-free line is 1-888-991-4072. Or you may call our international toll-free line at 1-866-LINK-106. That's 1-866-5465-106. Courtesy of the People's Telecom of Jamaica Limited, providing unbelievably low rates to call the U.S., Canada, and UK landlines all day, every day. You can also log on and listen to Perkins online live on the World Wide Web, free at www.go-jamaica.com. Now back to Perkins Online on Power 106 FM.
Okay, thank you very much. We're back with you, comrade.
One last point.
Yes, comrade.
You know, it's only Dashmere, so listen. The persons that were killed in Omar's constituency, the woman and agriculture, how many years you call Susan Gav and you are not any argument about it? What's going on?
About what?
About that horrible death. What happened? Because no police kill them? Now, me ask why me no hear you call her or she call you and say anything about it. Is it because that police kill them? Why you are no arguing about it?
I don't know what you're talking about. That
this horrible death.
But there are horrible deaths occurring all over the country every day.
I'm talking this one.
No,
that
hold
police
on.
That involved
Hold on.
in.
But what about this one?
But every time police involved in a killing, the next half an hour after that,
but hold on a minute.
You have it on the radio.
Hold on a minute.
With it.
When the police are involved,
yes,
in a killing,
yes,
in dubious circumstances,
yes,
right?
Mm-hmm.
Quite apart from the horror, the fact of the killing,
yes,
right?
Yes.
There is another dimension to it.
What it is?
You can't imagine what that is.
No, you tell me. Tell me what is the other dimension. What I know about is somebody died.
No, there is more to it than that.
Eh?
There is more to it than that.
Explain it.
It is one thing for somebody to be murdered by a gangster.
But another thing to be murdered
another
by a
thing for it to for that person to be murdered
by a police.
For a person to be murdered
by a police,
by an agent of the state.
Okay.
That is being paid. Is there
more blood come out of that one?
No, come on, don't be absurd. No. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Foolishness, nonsense. Okay. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Yes. Good
Mr.
afternoon
Perkins,
to you.
Good afternoon.
Uh-huh.
I don't really agree with the behavior of Prime Minister Portia Simpson either.
You don't agree with her behavior?
No, I don't think her behavior is not right for a leader. She doesn't have the material for a Prime Minister.
You don't think so?
No, I don't. I really don't think so.
And you think that she behaves in a way that you find embarrassing?
Yes, very embarrassing, Mr. Perkins. So embarrassing.
I see.
You know, and when they just elected her, she made us such a lovely speech about doing this and that.
Oh, yes.
And nothing has been done. And,
yes,
you know,
indeed.
she's letting even her own followers are being dishonest to themselves. They're being so dishonest and they're just blind to see the truth.
Yes.
And I really do think she should call election. And I think Mr. Bruce Gold is going to whip her.
You think so?
Yes, Mr. Perkins is going to whip her.
Uh-huh.
Because they're really confused for sure. That lady that said they're confused, they are really confused. I was down by a particular graduation over the conference center yesterday. And some of our pushes seem to follow her over there. And Mr. Perkins, the people that following behind her, they're not of any class. Their behavior, the indisciplined behavior that they show in a public place, I just wouldn't want to be seen.
But isn't that a tendency of, political...
she should feel sorry for them and give them some roll on and some
political
perfume.
enthusiasts who go around with to party meetings and all this
Mr.
kind
Perkins,
of thing.
I was well dressed passing the crowd to go to the graduation ceremony, Mr. Perkins, I had to hold my nose to pass a group of men that have on our T-shirt. They smell so awful, it's so sad to say.
Sorry about that. Yes.
And Mr. Perkins...
You were saying that they what? They smell?
They smell terrible, they're green. And I'm saying that, if they're going to a place like that, present themselves proper to the followed up and Prime Minister, no?
Well, maybe they're poor. Maybe they're...
They really love poor people, Mr. Perkins. Them really poor for you because the condition and the looks of them.
Maybe they're too poor to buy soap and...
All of that,
and
Mr.
they need
Perkins.
the water, a lot of people don't have the water.
Mr. Perkins, some of them are poor, some of them can't even afford a night dinner. They can't even afford a good Sunday dinner sometimes.
Well, is it that they're hoping that that Sister P will make it possible for them to afford a good dinner?
Well, Mr. Perkins, I don't know why they're so blind, but I tell you, a lot of people don't want Bruce to win because if Bruce wins, they're out of a job.
Oh?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
You mean people would be out of a job because...
Some people might be saying that they don't
winning?
want Bruce win because if Bruce win, dog eat them supper.
But Mr. Golding is promising more jobs, I thought.
And that is what we need, Mr. Perkins. We need more jobs. Young people sitting idle.
Yes.
And guess what? The devil find work, the idle people. Mr. Perkins, and people need to be able to have hope for the future. And I think this man, Mr. Bruce Golding, can deliver it to some extent to us. So we should give him a chance. I think they should give him a chance. They're in power for 18 years.
Why do you think he can deliver?
Mr. Perkins. We have suffered for 18 years, Mr. Perkins. May I give Mr. Bruce Golding a little chance, no? Don't you agree with Mr. Perkins?
Well, the Labour Party is the alternative.
I think so.
The PNP has been in office for 18 years.
We need to make the change and do, as Mr. Golding said the other day, dog eat them supper if they make PNP win. Mr. Perkins, when Michael Malley was stepping down to hand over the baton to PJ Patterson, I warn a lot of people I know that you guys will be sorry, really sorry. And Mr. Perkins, they're sorry now. They're really sorry because Mr. Manley is really a charmer. He's really a charmer and I really like him very much. But Mr. Perkins, there's no way I'd go to the poll and vote for the People's National Party because Prime Minister Portia Simple is not a Prime Minister material. Anyway, Mr. Perkins,
you're a born Labourite.
I'll give you other callers sometime.
You're a born Labourite.
No, I'm not a party person, but 18 years enough. We need some change, Mr. Perkins. Don't you think so?
Well, if the 18 years is not the issue, in my mind.
No, we need jobs, Mr.
If they have done, hold on a little bit. If in the 18 years, the party has an impeccable record, it has done great things for the country in the 18 years that it has been in office, then perhaps you'd want to give it another term.
No, Mr. Perkins.
No?
No, Mr. Perkins.
No?
No, not at all. Not at all.
Not if it had done great things for the country in 18
Mr.
years?
Perkins, they're not giving the basic needs that the country needs to come out, stop borrowing money and to be able to give young people jobs. They're not moving in that direction. You have that lady I listened to you last week saying our 15-year-old don't even want to see Portia on the TV. I don't even want to see her on my TV either.
Oh, yes?
But I'm not a born Labourite or a born PM. Mr. Perkins, we want what is best for our children and our grandchildren.
I agree with you, Ma'am. I highly agree with that.
To have good education. first-class education. They don't have to go abroad to
And
college.
you don't think that they've been getting that in the 18 years that these people have been there?
No.
Eh?
Mr. Perkins, you do have students leaving school and they can't read and write properly. You do. They just push
Well,
it
I
into
heard
the
Dr.
system.
Peter Phillips saying that.
What did you say, Mr. Perkins?
I heard Dr. Peter Phillips
Yes.
saying that.
They're not being able to read and write properly, Mr. Perkins. And then only thing left for the parents to do is just get them a skill to make them able to provide for themselves. And sometimes they barely can even sign their names. So I don't see where in they're providing highway, pretty roads. But that is not all, Mr. Perkins, because Mr. Perkins, I sit down and I evaluate. I read the paper and I see all that the PMP going on with. And Mr. Perkins, it is so bad that it started to stink. And they are confused.
It's one thing for them to provide highway. But if you live 20 miles from the highway, how do you get there?
That is it. And that is it. Mr. Perkins, if you make a mistake and go on the highway, you don't have no way of exiting. And they don't give us Jamaica people any choice. The PMP government, shove it down your throat, take it or you leave it or you run away. That is how they treat us.
How do you mean you don't have no way of exiting?
And our government minister are so corrupt, and so is the police force. Mr. Perkins, I never realized how bad the police force is corrupt here. Really bad.
Oh?
Really, really bad.
So what made you realize it?
Because some people live here, Mr. Perkins, and they never stop to really look at things, really look and check it out. But when I didn't realize how bad the police force is corrupt, Mr. Perkins. Really bad. Anyway, Mr. Perkins...
But corruption is not peculiar to the police force, you know, Mom.
I know that, Mr. Perkins.
All right.
I know. And Mr. Perkins, I have to run, so
Okay.
I'll listen to you.
Thank you very much. All the best to you. Hello? Hello?
Yes, Sapi.
Yes, sir.
I have two issues. I was on the long call before the light chip out there.
Yeah.
That gentleman who speak about the Prime Minister. Listen, man, I would have given that man 110, the highest percentage you can ever have to give an individual. I'd give that man. Because I wanted to call you on the same issue. I would not have my daughter anywhere on the road and see she performing as how the Prime Minister perform. And let people know that she's my daughter.
Oh, yes?
No, man.
Oh, my
No,
God.
no. That woman behavior is nothing named.
Well,
You know, all
what
that-
has she done now
Miss Happy?
that justifies that statement?
All right, listen to me, Miss Happy. When you look on old time days and you hear people say, you're galang like the whole market woman. The way the lady is talking, it is not presenting anything at all about love and unity. In her speech, in her facial appearance, is pure hatred and war. I don't see nothing in her portraying love.
Oh?
The only thing left now is like when the old time people say the market woman and fling and dress over their head. Because she's not behaving like a woman who, in all of the candidates that run in election, none of them portraying the type of attitude and behavior as what she's portraying.
She's not behaving like a prime minister.
Prime Minister, Mr. P, listen, me, man. I am ashamed. I'm ashamed, Mr. P, when I see her performing on the television. It sick my stomach.
Is that so?
Yeah, man, it's sick my stomach. Bad.
Hold on a moment for me.
For the best prices on generators, call QD and Ace with prices as low as $52,130. Run silent model also available. QD and Ace, 8 Red Hills Road, Kingston 10. The time by QD and Ace is
1:46.
How do I make my marriage work?
child rearing? What's right? What's wrong? What about sharing financial responsibilities? Come find the solutions to these and other challenges at the 21st VMBS Marriage and the Family Series, June 29, 30 and July 1 at 5:30 p.m. daily at Emancipation Park. Come see live entertainment, exhibitions, and one lucky couple will renew their wedding vows. The VMBS Marriage and the Family Series 2007. See the press for details.
Carby's Twin Gates Plaza Hot Super Weekend Sale now on. 15% off every item. Don't miss this great chance to save. Carby's Discount Center, Twin Gates Plaza, Constant Spring Road. Call 968-4192. Carby's, put the fun back in shopping.
I want to go over last quarter's sales report with you.
Okay, but I don't have the figures here at home. Let me call our accountant.
So you'll call me back?
No, stay on the line. I'll just use three-way calling.
With three-way calling pay-per-use, you get all the benefits of three-way calling on your home phone without the monthly subscription. No registration needed. Just pay each time you use the service.
We really got some work done.
Yeah, that was productive.
We should have more meetings on our home phone.
For this and other great home phone features, call 1-888-CALL-CWJ. Conditions apply. Home phone, the cheapest way to call.
You're listening to Perkins Online, the Thinking Person's talk show. Our phone numbers are 968-4901, 968-4902, 968-4903. Our local toll-free line is 1-888-991-4072. Or you may call our international toll-free line at 1-866-LINK-106. That's 1-866-5465-106. Courtesy of the People's Telecom of Jamaica Limited, providing unbelievably low rates to call the U.S., Canada, and UK landlines all day, every day. You can also log on and listen to Perkins Online live on the World Wide Web, free at www.go-jamaica.com. Now back to Perkins Online on Power 106 FM.
Okay, thank you very much. We're back online. Hello?
Yes, Happy.
Mm-hmm.
That's serious business, me I tell you, man. Mm-hmm. Because if that lady probably we addressed to some of these political meetings as she go, probably just should have fly.
That what?
Probably dress would be flying.
Uh-huh.
Like the whole time we up go on road and see the behavior of some women on the road.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't see she portray a better attitude than what them are going with.
Well, I don't know. I mean, what is she doing?
Mr. P, I tell you already, the lady appearance, manner of speech is not portraying person to be in their eyes office.
I see.
She are not portraying that. And I don't know if Jamaican people don't see it. I'm glad that gentleman saw it and was able to talk about it, because I had it to say to you before. What thing came on before me. The next thing, I had to commend the JLP about the mass campaigning and motorcade and all these things. You know, the other day I said it to somebody, you know. I wish that Mr. Golan would stop this campaigning with this large entourage following behind them. Because when these politicians and these supporters going on the road, it's PKS and me on the road with them. And I'm glad that somebody of right mind and right sense realize what is happening. And
but that is not the position of the Labour Party as I understand it.
What is it?
That Dr. Horace Chang said something to that effect.
Yes.
But the General Secretary of the party has said that that is not the position of the party.
Well, my brother, that saying by Dr. Chang is a well-deserved thing to look into. Because I am not saying that PMP do it and JLP don't do it. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
But the performance on the road, Mr. P, it is not healthy for motorists nor standby passengers or people on the road.
Yes.
It is not healthy. You understand?
Well, maybe the Labour Party needs to do a rethink.
I believe they should, and go with Dr. Chang. You understand me?
Yeah.
Because mass crowd don't show people that people supporting you. Because you will travel with one set of man all right around the island with an entourage of people that are trail behind like a train coach. And the people from the area is not there.
What I don't understand is how Dr. Chang came to say that this was the position of the party when the General Secretary is saying something quite different.
Well, probably never communicate properly, but I feel they should look into it. It's a very good thing to do. Because
all right, sir.
Charisma doesn't show by entourage of people following behind you.
Yes, all right.
Me? So we need these things to happen.
I see. All right.
We need these things to happen. Thank you much.
Thank you very much. All the best to you. Okay, hello?
Hello?
Yes, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Perkins. I want to say, it's really sad that people can call and talk about the Prime Minister like this. And they don't understand that this is a lady who has been working in several different ministerial capacity over the years.
Yes.
Meeting the needs of the Jamaican people. And after all that has done, you have people calling and say that they can't stand her behavior on public TV.
Well,
and really, when you ask them about what is the situation with the behavior, they can't really tell you. And as Jamaica at times, sometimes we really undermine our own progress in the future, making these statements.
But tell me something. She has her way of behaving on the political platform. And we see her on the television speaking and, jigging about and going around, dancing around on the stage. And screaming her head off and all this kind of thing.
Mr. Perkins, other from being a Prime Minister in which she is, you have to take in the human factor. She's a human being.
Yes.
And her level of charisma and charm will tend to let her do certain things in which arousing our crowd. You have to be creative in arousing your crowd. And by bringing the rejuvenation to the crowd, she will do this stuff, but that doesn't undermine her of carrying out the work.
Well, you don't think that there is a lack of dignity in the way she performs?
No way.
You don't think so?
And I don't think it hinders her any much from doing her job. And speaking about the election now, hold
on a little bit. What about her doing her job? We're in a position to make a judgment about her leadership and the way in which she has performed as Prime Minister, aren't we?
Okay, all right.
She has been there for more than a year.
All right. I can tell you this, which is true, and I hope most of our listeners are listening to this. You cannot really judge a Prime Minister over a 1 year period because it's a very short time for her to carry out a good amount of job.
No, sir.
Even though it is a very short time, you can actually see the minister work, the Honourable Minister work, on the ground because other from hosting a Cricket World Cup, Mr. Perkins. Hold on. She have overcome the cement crisis. They have deal with the Trafalgar issue, which could be dealt with much better.
She has what?
They have deal with the Trafalgar issue, which I think could be dealt with much better. But however, they still deal with it. It was not.
Has it been dealt with?
Yes.
In what way?
The secretary has come and tell the people that that has been returned. However, we're not talking about that now.
Hold on. Where is the evidence that the money has been returned?
Hello. When I think Trafalgar put out a statement that the money has been received, and I think that's supposed to be evident enough.
Yes. No, I don't think so at all.
Yeah, I believe it's evident enough because what the Labour Party has been trying
there has to be document. If it has been returned, there should be documentary evidence of this.
Well, Trafalgar has stated that the money has been returned, and to me, this is my opinion. I believe it is evident enough.
And let me ask you something. What is the nature? Why was the money returned?
Because the money was returned because of the opposition blowing the.
Assuming that it was.
Yeah, Because, assuming that, well, I believe it was returned. No, the money was returned because of the level of proportion that the opposition was throwing it out of. It is simply now, when the party can come up and say, okay, we have received donation here and there and there, it is not so in Jamaica because companies want to donate to political party.
But sir, hold on a minute. If there was not something wrong about the transaction, why would the money have been returned?
Okay, let me tell you something. I don't think nothing was wrong with the transaction.
No?
No, I don't.
So why not explain? Why not explain to the country how
Mr.
it came
Perkins,
about?
to be frank with you, I think the party could have handled the situation much better, in which they didn't. However, she has overcome that.
Let me ask you something.
And, hold on, Mr. Perkins, and I wanted to state this categorically. The minister has been in this party from in the teens, and she has made her mark in several areas of this country.
In what way?
All right. No, remember when she stayed in Parliament and lobby for the removal of the $100 million to invest it for the pensioners.
What 100 million?
Yes, she had lobbied for $100 million removal to invest in NCB for the pensioners. You can go and check that.
What 100? Where did
Mr. Perkins? You can go and check that.
Where did 100 million come from?
Mr. Perkins. Well, I really don't sure where the $100 million came from, but it came from, I think it came from one of the government statutory bodies.
You mean NIS?
Hello?
You mean NIS?
Yes.
No, look here, sir, don't joke. She has taken money from the NIS, supposedly to help poor people. Hold on a little bit. NIS is not a government fund.
No,
right?
It's not.
Hold on. NIS is a fund created by the contributions of working people
yes,
in order to create a fund to provide them with a pension benefits.
All right. And what she has done, Mr.
And
Perkins,
hold on, sir. There are people who contributed to that fund for years, right? And are now getting from that fund pensions that cannot buy them a week's food.
I understand that, Mr. Perkins.
And she's taking money from that fund to give to people who never contributed to it.
Yes, Mr. Perkins, but listen to this.
Hold on, sir.
No, listen to this, Mr. Perkins.
Oh, come on.
No, hold on, Mr. Perkins, listen.
That's disgusting.
All right, listen to this, Mr. Perkins. You didn't have a job in the 50s.
Yes.
And somebody else have a job, and they were contributing.
Yes.
Now, both of you guys go whole together. And it is fair to say, okay, well, you contribute and you didn't, so I will give you because you contribute. Now, what she has done in thinking of the poor people, is try to see how best they can split it to give them, and then now they're coming with
No.
And then they come with the NHS thing to help the poor people because remember, the pension, Mr. Perkins, is not really much, you know.
Look, sir.
But it's better than what they were getting from before.
There's an element of dishonesty about this. Right? You're taking money from pensioners.
But Mr. Perkins, answer this question for me, sir.
Those pensioners are getting money as a pension that cannot support them for a week.
I understand you, sir.
Right? And then you take money from that fund and go and do all kinds of things.
No, give it to somebody who didn't contribute, but didn't have a job to contribute.
No. What the government is doing with that money is buying votes for the election.
I don't think so, Mr. Perkins. All right, back to the election. Let's go to the election now.
Yes, go ahead.
All right. We hear people all over the town talking about the Prime Minister should call the election, and the media in particular. Trying to force her when she's going to call election.
I don't know that the media is doing
they even did it last night at the conference down by King there. In which...
Look here, I have to take a break. And it's going to be a long break. So
all right.
I don't know whether you want to hold on.
Yes, I will hold.
Okay.
Hear this. Let Astrosan Castor Oil Hair Grower help your hair regain health and beauty. Distributed by Lasco and available at leading beauty stores and pharmacies island-wide. Astrosan Castor Oil Hair Grower. Good Jamaican product, greater value. The time by Astrosan Castor Oil Hair Grower is
2:01.
Today's weather brief is brought to you by the Manchester Co-op Credit Union, where service exceeds expectation. The Manchester Cooperative Credit Union 1977 Limited invites you to take advantage of their wide range of products and services. Get all your financial needs fulfilled through a safe and reliable partner in Mandeville, Christiana and Porus. Manchester Cooperative Credit Union, a steady partner in a changing world.
Now for today's weather brief. There is a high-pressure ridge across the central Caribbean. This afternoon will be partly cloudy with scattered showers and isolated thunderstorms mainly over northeastern and southern parishes. Tonight should be mainly fair. Tuesday, expect partly cloudy conditions with scattered afternoon showers and thunderstorms mainly over central and western parishes. Wednesday and Thursday are expected to be mainly sunny and windy. The information for today's weather brief was supplied by the National Meteorological Service of Jamaica.
Today's weather brief was brought to you by the Manchester Co-op Credit Union, where service exceeds expectation.
Tours celebrates 25 years of Suzuki in Jamaica. Come get anniversary specials on Jamaica's best-selling SUV, the Grand Vitara, with special anniversary bonus of the luxury of leather and sunroof at bargain prices, and the amazing ever-popular new Swift at the lowest prices ever. Stewart's anniversary sale, our special way to say thanks for the people who have been with us all the way. Come celebrate with savings while stocks last.
We should always be able to communicate with the important people in our lives no matter where they are. Now for only $750 per stacks a month, only $25 a day, Freedom Wireless, the new mobile calling plan from People's Telecom, gives us a real choice. Call US, Canada and landlines in the UK, plus other Freedom Wireless users and talk all you want. Emancipate yourself. No talk to you when I get credit. No please call me. With Freedom Wireless, I can talk to you right now. Call our office today, 659-0101. Offer expires July 31, 2007. Powered by ODJ.
This segment of Business Online is brought to you by Scotia Life Insurance Company.
Good afternoon. I'm Orville Johnson from today's Money Limited. Welcome to Business Online. At the recently held Jamaica Stock Exchange Annual General Meeting, the sluggish performance of the stock market over the last 12 months was attributed to pre-election uncertainty and also the existence of investment schemes offering attractive returns. Mr. Curtis Martin, who was re-elected chairman of the Jamaica Stock Exchange, said the exchange would be moving ahead with its plans for demutualization, and he expected the stock exchange in Jamaica to be listed next year. General Manager Mrs. Marlene Street Forest announced that the Caribbean Exchange Network, the CNXN, was in an advanced stage. She expected that the Caribbean Exchange Network would be in place before the end of 2008, which would facilitate the trading of equities on the stock exchanges of Jamaica, Barbados, and Trinidad and Tobago on a common trading platform. The World Bank today unanimously selected Mr. Robert Zellick as president of the World Bank, replacing Mr. Paul Wolfowitz, who left under cloud for breaches of the bank's ethics policy. Mr. Zellick will take up office on the 1st of July to serve for 5 years. Mr. Zellick is a U.S. national and is currently the vice president of the international firm Goldman Sachs. He has served in a number of senior positions in successive U.S. administrations, including Deputy Secretary of State and also Secretary of Trading. Mr. Zellick was educated at the Harvard Law School and also has a master's in public policy from the Kennedy School of Government. The Jamaica dollar continued to weaken against its U.S. counterpart. The local currency closed trading at an average of $68.76 Jamaican for each U.S. dollar in the Cambia market. Market players believe investors who sold their U.S. dollars to participate in BOJ's special instrument last week were now seeking to cover their position, coupled with a shortage of U.S. dollars in the market. The stock market registered a negative advance to decline ratio despite the main index gaining 184.48 points. Of the 31 stocks which traded, 8 advanced, 15 declined, and 8 traded firm. Market volume today was weak, with only 2.6 million units trading. Carib Cement was the volume leader, trading 1.2 million units, followed by National Commercial Bank and Scotia Group Limited. Today's main winners were Guardian Holdings, up 4.7% to close at $220. Gleaner Company gained 3.1% to close at $1.65, and Jamaica Money Market Brokers rose by 1.9% to close at $9.30. The day's main decliners were Supreme Ventures, slumping by 14.5% to close at $2.99. Salada Foods lost 8.5% to close at $32.01, and Hardware and Lumber slipped by 7.6% to close at $14.31. The index closed trading today at 89,199.14 points. Our advice is brought to you today by Scotia Jamaica Life Insurance Company. How much are you worth? How much do you want to be worth tomorrow? To determine your net worth, simply add all your assets, then subtract from that figure all your liabilities. That's how much you're worth. That's your net worth. A Scotiaman policy will increase your assets and help you build real wealth over time. Don't hide from reality. Check your net worth now. Whether it is positive or negative, a Scotiaman policy will improve it for you. Scotiaman, bringing goals to life. For more information, contact a Scotia Insurance Advisor at 922-3765. And that's all the time we have for Business Online today. If you need further information, you can call us at 927-7392 or write to us at Today's Money Limited, 72 Hope Road, Kingston 6. Or email us at info@todaysmoneylimited.com or log on to our website for more business news at www.todaysmoneylimited.com. Join me again tomorrow for another edition of Business Online, another fine product from Today's Money Limited. I'm Orville Johnson, wishing you a pleasant afternoon.
Segment of Business Online was brought to you by Scotia Life Insurance Company.
You know, Cliff, Jamaica is a very strange place.
Too strange.
In this country, the car one drives, the house one lives in, the kinds of clothes you wear, and even your cell phone is an indicator of how wealthy you are.
Wrong, though.
I would think so, because I can wear jeans, and I can wear a T-shirt, and I can be worth millions and millions of dollars.
Very true. Because the people in banking tell us that your net worth is your true state of wealth.
Whether your net worth is positive or negative, a Scotiamint policy will improve it for you. Open a Scotiamint policy, build your net worth, and watch your assets grow. Call 1-888-GO-SJLIC or visit your nearest Scotiabank branch for further details.
You're listening to Perkins Online, the thinking person's talk show. Our phone numbers are 968-4901, 968-4902, 968-4903. Our local toll-free line is 1-888-991-4072. Or you may call our international toll-free line at 1-866-LINK-106. That's 1-866-546-5106. Courtesy courtesy of the People's Telecom of Jamaica Limited, providing unbelievably low rates to call the US, Canada, and UK landlines all day, every day. You can also log on and listen to Perkins online live on the World Wide Web, free at www.go-jamaica.com. Now back to Perkins Online on Power 106 FM.
Okay, thank you very much. We're back here online. Hello? Oh, sorry about that. Okay, hello? Let's go somewhere else. Hello? What's happening?
Hello?
Yes, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Mr. Hello?
Yes, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Mr. Perkins.
Uh-huh.
I've been sitting all afternoon and listening to your program.
Uh-huh.
And I keep wondering...
You keep wondering what?
I keep wondering why your callers keep wondering why is the Prime Minister acting that way. She's supposed
Act in what way?
acting, according to them, summing it up vulgar, unbecoming of a woman and all of that.
Uh-huh.
It's just Portia. She's just Portia. She's acting herself. She has always been like this. She'll never act any way differently. Your brain...
Well, what is it that she has done that is really so bad?
She is... All right, let us compare her to a Margaret Thatcher or those other ladies that were up there, prime ministers are up there in power.
Uh-huh.
She'll never be a Margaret Thatcher. Your brains is what tells you what to do, so you act accordingly. Your foot can't move until your brains tell you to.
Yes.
You understand?
Yes.
So she will never ever change. She's like a sponge. She has absorbed all of the liquid she can. She can't hold anymore. So what she is now is what she will ever be. So let us break our mind to that condition. Is either you support her or you don't, because she'll never ever change.
Yeah.
All right, let me appeal to the voters now, the young voters or the voters that are about 25 now,
uh-huh.
who would be probably 28 now, who would be probably 10 when the PNP came in power. There is nothing worse than the PNP.
There is nothing worse than the PNP?
PNP administration.
Eh?
There is nothing worse. There's nothing that could be worse than PNP administration.
Oh, why do you say that?
Mr. Perkins, can we get any worse in Jamaica? Can we really get worse?
Uh-huh.
People who are 28 today have nothing to compare a PNP government with. There were 10 when the PNP won. There is not a JLP administration since then, so there is nothing to compare it with. And the argument that PNP is putting out there is that the JLP can't do any better, which is stupid. I was in my 20s in the 80s, and I know it ran. There are people who are out there older than me, know that the economy was better. The dollar was $5.50 or somewhere thereabout, and we could find our food. We could send our children.
But not only that, man. At the end of the 1980s, the economy was growing, right? And as I was pointing out earlier on this program, it is said that since independence, the Jamaican economy has grown an average of 1.4% per year, right? In one period of JLP rule in the 1960s, 10 years, 62 to 72, right? The economy, the average growth of the economy was 6% per year, right? Now, and towards the end of the 1980s, the economy was growing at more than 5% per year, right?
Because I don't know what
and into the 1990s, into the very early 1990s, it was growing significantly. So that if the average is now 1.4% per year since independence, the reasons for that must be found in the two PNP governments, 1972 to 1980, and 1994 to the present. 1989 to the present. Hold on just a moment for me.
Lasco Cambio is conveniently located on your way up or on your way down from Halfway Tree. They're opened 8 a.m. daily. Visit Lasco Cambio for fast, reliable service. 29 Red Hills Road and now open in Pepin, 8 Gordontown Road. The time by Lasco Cambio is
2:15.
You're listening to Perkins Online, the Thinking Person's talk show. Our phone numbers are 968-4901, 968-4902, 968-4903. Our local toll-free line is 1-888-991-4072. Or you may call our international toll-free line at 1-866-LINK-106. That's 1-866-5465-106. Courtesy of the People's Telecom of Jamaica Limited, providing unbelievably low rates to call the U.S., Canada, and UK landlines all day, every day. You can also log on and listen to Perkins Online live on the World Wide Web, free at www.go-jamaica.com. Now back to Perkins Online on Power 106 FM.
Okay, thank you very much. We're back here. Hello?
Let me wrap it up because I know other callers want to come on.
Uh-huh.
I think the PNP has been in power too long not doing anything. It's only getting worse and worse.
I beg your pardon? I'm not hearing you clearly. Hello?
18 years too long.
The PNP has been in office too long.
Again?
Yes?
You're saying that they have been in power too long, 18 years too long.
Uh-huh.
There are no roads, the education system is down, the
Well,
economy is down.
they're not quite true that there are no roads. They have built some highways. Right.
It's Mr. Perkins, but what happened to those little roads that the people need to take their produce out to be sold, the farmers? They're suffering.
Well, that's another matter.
Yes. So I think they're there too long. I think they need to get out. I think they're spinning around like dogs trying to find their tails, and they need to get out, give somebody else a try, and nobody else could do worse than them. Thank you, Mr. Perkins.
Okay, Mom. Hello? 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 Oh, boy. Yes?
Hello?
Yes, sir?
Yes. Good afternoon, Mr. Perkins.
Good afternoon to you.
Yes, sir. Earlier on, I listened, Comrade Boy George was talking to you.
Yes.
And he was talking about the amount of guns and ammunition that is in Tivoli Gardens.
Yes.
And that the security forces cannot go into Tivoli Gardens. But on several occasions, the security forces went to Tivoli Gardens, you know.
Of course.
On one occasion, they murdered 27 and they couldn't show one gun.
Yes. Well, I don't know about... It was never proven that they murdered them, but, you know, they...
Well, they killed
27 let us put it
persons were killed.
Let us say that 27 people died.
Yes, died.
Yes,
and not one gun or ammunition was recovered.
Yes.
Yesterday morning, I was listening to the news. The security forces went to a place called, I think it was Rosetown.
Yes.
Which is a PNP stronghold, sir. And over 356 rounds of ammunition were found.
Yes.
And several high-powered weapons. I'm wondering if Comrade Boy George didn't hear this thing, man.
Was anybody arrested?
Well, nobody was arrested because apparently it is in a PNP place, you know. So you wouldn't have anybody arrested.
I see.
No, on another occasion when Comrade Bulby Donovan Bennett was allegedly murdered killed by the security forces. They said they found documents in his house saying that illegal guns were coming in through the airport. They went and they found a container with over 15 high-powered weapons and several rounds of ammunition.
Yes.
Now, Comrade Donovan Bennett was attached to the People's National Party. As a matter of fact, he was alleged to be the head of the Klansman gang.
Yes.
Right?
But that doesn't mean a formal attachment to the People's National Party.
Well, he was on police most wanted list, for over 10 years.
He was a member of a gang, which has been associated with the, in the minds of people, I suppose, is associated with the People's National Party.
Yes, he was
not
a PNP
formally
man.
a part of the People's National
He was
Party.
a PNP man, and a strange thing about him is that while he was on police most wanted list for 10 years, he acquired over 81 motor vehicles, 7 mansion houses, and according to reports is that he got contract from the PNP amounting to over $100 million, operating a black factory in Spanish Town.
Oh.
While he was on
Yes,
police.
I remember some talk
Yes,
about that.
most wanted list and was in hiding.
Yes.
So, Comrade Boy George, must be reminded of these things. And when it comes to Garrison and where murder and gunmanship took place, there's nowhere in town that can beat Arnett Garden, which is a stronghold of the People's National Party.
Well, is the Labour Party immune from such things?
Well, I'm not saying that they are immune, but criminality is more prevalent in the garrison of the People's National Party.
Well,
so when they want to...
they have more garrisons.
Yes, they have more garrisons, right? And more garrisons, more murder, more illegal act, and, and things like this. Now, on another issue, can you tell me, sir, what's the constitution of the People's National Party in selecting a representative to the parliamentary level? I just want to make mention of what happened in Southeastern St.
Yes, but I think that you will find that the party leader ultimately has a dominant voice in, the party leader has to endorse, I believe, the candidate chosen.
Yes, but who chose the candidate? As far as I know, is that the candidate supposed to be chosen by the delegates.
Yes, but
right, you have a runoff,
yes, but if that process fails,
it fails because they didn't have a runoff.
No. If
all 4 candidates were disqualified.
Yes, I know.
Yes,
but the party, I believe that the party leader has got quite considerable power to determine, in certain circumstances.
Well, it means then that would not be democracy. It would not go in accordance with the will of the people.
Yes, but hold on a moment. The party presents a candidate to the people, right?
Yeah.
For whom the people either vote or don't vote, right?
Yes, that is where in that instance.
Yes, but that is where the democracy lies.
In the voting?
In the choice that the people have.
To do what? To vote?
To support.
To select the candidate.
To elect a candidate.
Yes, but the people were not given that choice to elect that candidate.
I beg your pardon?
They were not given that choice. A candidate was forced upon them.
I don't know about it, candidate being forced upon them.
Yes, but Lisa Hanna was forced upon them because they had 4-person contesting.
Lisa Hanna was forced upon whom?
On the people.
On which people?
The people of Southeastern St.
No, she hasn't been forced upon them.
She was given to them then.
No, she was presented to them.
She was presented.
Right? Now, they have a choice as to whether they will vote for her or for the alternative.
As far as I know, is that whenever they're selecting a candidate at the parliamentary level or even at the local level, there's always a runoff and the vote is taking place by the candidate, whoever they choose.
My understanding is, sir, I haven't sort of looked at the party's constitution.
Yeah.
But from what I have heard, what was done was not inconsistent with the party's constitution.
Very well, sir. No, I was listening to Comrade Whitehead, A.J. Nicholson, who behaved like Master God when he's in Parliament, speaking in St. Mary the other day.
Who is that?
Comrade A.J. Nicholson.
Yes.
Our Minister of Justice, who I consider to be a disgrace to justice in this country. Yes,
why do you say that, sir?
No, well, if the behavior and the operation of that man, that man not suitable to be a Minister of Justice.
In what way has he behaved? That is a disgrace to justice.
No, well, you don't see how the man behave when he's in Parliament.
Yes, but that is...
of what he was saying.
I don't follow you. He behaves like I suppose you could say a comedian.
Well, like a comedian, and his action is in the
But
interest.
how does that become a disgrace to justice?
Yeah, but it's a disgrace to justice because justice must not be in the interest of a particular party. Justice, no color, no boundary, no party.
Yes, and in what way has he violated that principle?
well, in what way has he violated even the traffic order issue? Yeah, he was saying that unless it can be proven that there is any hanky-panky, that is the end of the matter. And when it was proven that there were hanky-panky, we didn't hear anything more from Comrade Nicholson.
I think he might disagree with you as to whether it has been proven that there was hanky-panky.
Well,
he did say, I agree that he did say that had he known then what he now knows, he would have kept his mouth shut.
Very well, very well.
And that I would, it depends on what it is that he knows.
Thank you very much.
Right?
And that man is in charge of justice.
Well, one should have expected that he would bring what he would see himself as having a duty to bring what he knows
to the public.
To the public.
Very well.
Yes.
No, he was saying that they say that we intrude on their constitutional right. That is the GLP was, making mention of that in regards to the selection at South East St. Anne.
Making mention of what?
Could them?
Oh.
Now, as a Minister of Justice, he should be there to say whether what was done was in accordance with the constitution of the party or whether it was right or it was wrong. The answer to that is could them. Could them. No, Now, can you imagine if one of these Kudem people have a justice matter and come before Justice Nicholson with a matter like that?
I don't think they'll come before Justice Nicholson.
Or is a matter that he has to rule on?
Well, I don't know that he would. I don't know.
Just recently, some men were ordered extradited by the full court, and it was done like Friday afternoon.
Oh yes,
and
I remember.
Between Friday and Saturday about 7 o'clock.
Yes.
U.S. Marshal whisked away those people.
Absolutely.
Yes. And I get to find out that one of these men is a brother of a JLP councillor.
Oh, is that so?
Yes, man. The one they call Ram Sharan.
Oh.
So apparently that Ram Sharan could be wearing a green shirt. So Comrade Nicholson ensure, man, that within a short while, right? The man was whisked away without mercy.
Well,
man.
I don't know that he specifically ensured it, and for that reason. But,
well, it looks funny because I've never seen anything like this.
My understanding is
urgency.
that what happened was wrong. That's my understanding.
Yes. But the urgency at which it was done.
Yeah.
If it was one of his party people, man, probably he would be in custody for over 5 years if he was sentenced to be hanged. He would be in custody for over 5 years where he could not be hung again.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that, sir. That is... I don't know that the Attorney General has ever had a hand in any such matter. Anyway,
when I watch his behavior...
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We're at the end of our time on today's program. Okay, so that then brings us, to the end of the program. We'll be back hopefully tomorrow, usual time, usual place, and we look forward to your company. So long.
You've been listening to Perkins Online on Power 106. Join us again tomorrow, 10 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. for yet another edition of Perkins Online.